Likes. Okay, fantastic. So let me get this party started. All right. My dedicated Twitchers and my dedicated tubers, can you let me know that you see me over there? All right, let's see here. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. You are with me, Erica Shantae. Let me see. Oh, the co-host is with the most is here. Ren, I am. All right. We are joined by her. Hello, Ren. How are you?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. It's Monday. Great start to the week thus far.
Were you playing music?
I was playing music.
I couldn't hear music.
You couldn't hear it?
No.
Why not?
I don't know.
I don't have time for this thing tonight. I don't. It was all quiet and stuff. I'm over here jamming to squabble up, saying random words to the song, and ain't nobody tell me nothing. Okay. All right. There we go. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Can you hear this? Let me see.
No.
You can't hear that?
I can't hear the booing.
You can't? Okay, but Joanna said she heard it. I don't know, Ren, fix your phone. All right. I don't want to spend too much time on that. All right. Okay. The chat said they heard it, so that's what's important. Okay, guys. All right. So with that being said, thank you so much for being here. It is Monday. You guys could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with us. So thank you so very much for being here. Our scissor sister is here. All right. Welcome in, Alina. All right, guys. Thank you for doing all the good things. I'll go ahead and reset the goal in just a moment, but I do want to say tonight, as usual, we are going to have fun. All right. So don't take yourselves too seriously, and we won't either. All right. If you come up here to have a talk, all right, come with facts because men lie, women lie. The rest ran.
Numbers don't.
Numbers don't. All right. Awesome. Guys, remember to do all the good things. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Share the live. Take care of Ren because she is the co-hostess with the mostest. All right. Pay links are in the bio. Need Ray. And don't forget, if you want to drop somebody, it's $20. Send it to Ren. Or you can send a lover's lock. I prefer that you send it to Ren. All right. Also, throughout the night, you may hear Bubba screaming because he is watching a movie, and I guess it's the funniest shit he's ever seen in his life. Okay. So I'll put the sticker up in just a moment, guys. We have the donation goal nightly of $150. So if the spirit moves you and you want to show love, that's the best way to do it. Pay links in the bio. Everything with Erica. Also, the alt is there. My rap name, eMoneybags. Cash App and Venmo. Also have a PayPal. Thank you so much again for being here, for the love, the support, encouragement, and the engagement. Let's do this and let's see what happens. If I can manage the screen. There we go. Alina's here, and a gentleman by the name of Haynes is here. Yes, E-Money Backs, Michaela. That's my rap name. It's my rap name. All right. Hey, Alina. Hi. All right. Did you get your yoga in?
I did.
Okay. All right. Awesome. So, with that being said,
I'm doing well.
all right.
We spoke to
Awesome.
him yesterday.
We spoke to him before?
Yes.
Oh, really? Damn. Oh, okay. You voted for Donald Trump?
He's one in the Charlotte area.
I don't. God, Jesus Christ! I talk to way too many people. Okay. Thank you for the heart, me. All right. Okay. I don't remember, Rand. Do you want to lead?
I don't remember what he said. I just
Oh.
remember that he was here.
Okay. I'm like, I don't remember
I'm a
him.
quiet type. I just listen, really.
Yeah,
Okay.
So why did you vote for Trump?
I'm gonna be honest with you. After I vote for him the first time, I mean not the first time, excuse me. After I voted, then I start second guessing myself. But then Kalama, what's her name?
Kamala, be so serious.
I just didn't really have a message. You know what I'm saying? She just really didn't have a message.
So you just don't like women?
No, I love
You just
women.
don't like black women.
No. I ain't gonna say that. But just put it this way: if Michelle Obama was because it's a political move. That wasn't Obama's choice. It was Shapiro, the governor of Philadelphia. That's number
What?
one.
Wait.
What's he talking about?
Josh Shapiro made the Obamas endorse Kamala? Is that what you're saying?
No, that was Obama's initial choice. That was behind the scenes.
Where did you hear that from?
You keep saying words.
Okay, then. Okay.
Hold on.
Well,
Where
okay.
did you hear that Josh
Can
Shapiro
I
was
ask you
his
a
first choice?
question? I'm not gonna be on.
No. Where did you hear that Josh Shapiro was his first choice?
That was on Fox. Okay.
Sir, come on. Fox,
All right.
Fox News, the entertainment source.
Right.
You do know there. You do know Fox News is an entertainment.
I don't go into that. Why did you vote for Kalama?
I swear to God, you say her name wrong one more time.
Kalama.
Her name, you know
Kamala.
what?
Oh my God.
Whatever.
It just feels like it's on purpose at this point. And I don't like that.
Kalama.
I don't.
Obama is like so far
Miss
from what it
Harris.
actually is.
Why you didn't vote? Why you vote for Miss Harris?
All right. Hey, I'll be right back. I got an idea for the internet. I'm gonna do the Ethernet, take it from the router, and plug it into the back of the computer. I'll be already.
Look at you. Is that going to affect Bubba's movie though?
No,
Is he watching on a stream? Okay.
No, that's fine. I have it. So I have two systems. I have my workstation and then I have the streaming station. So I'm just going to take it from the workstation and here, and then I'll just have to buy another cord, another Ethernet cord. I think that's what they call it. It's long.
Mm-hmm.
You feel like you're a secret mastermind when it comes to tech, and you're just playing in our faces.
I only know a little bit.
Pulling the cords from here.
Once I learn it, I know it. That's all I got to say. Once I learn it, I know it. Okay, y'all keep the conversation going. Don't stop on those taps. Don't get comfortable, y'all. Don't get complacent. All right. Tap the screen, share the live, take care of the gift code, show love to the panel. Let's do all the good things while we can. All right. We have someone else coming up. Let's see what they're about before I go. Let me see. Anthony, you have bars.
Yeah. I'm at work, so I do have bars.
Did you vote for Trump?
Right? I did. I did. I was actually on here probably like yesterday. Yeah.
I wasn't here yesterday, so it wasn't yesterday.
Or the day before. Like
is this the guy that was talking about the tax plan and wanted to talk about the schematics?
We can talk about something different. We gotta talk about tax plan.
I remember you though. I remember that. Okay, all right, guys. Tap the screen. Let's do all the good things. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put on my tech hat. All right.
Haynes, if I gave you the simple answer, I voted for
Kamala. It sucks.
Because I absolutely give a fuck about other people.
What was her policy that made you? So you believe Miss Harris cares more for other people than Trump?
Sir, where the fuck have you been for the last month?
I think a boulder on the side of the road cares more about people than Donald Trump does.
So I understand what you're saying.
I think she's good at convincing you that she does.
But I just want to ask you this: I believe
I don't remember addressing you.
I believe like a lot of people believe the way you believe. So why y'all lost?
That's a good question, Haynes. It's because everybody's racist.
Simple answer. It's a really simple answer.
Everybody's racist
popular
and stupid.
Vote too now, not just the electoral. So you can't use the electoral excuse.
Now we got Tweedledee and Tweedledum hyping each other up. Like I can't.
Okay. Well, I'm saying he won the popular.
You were so quiet. You were so quiet until you got your little hype man with his one bar.
Well, go ahead.
His one bar. His one bar on for dear life.
Answer my question.
Mean? I'm exposing the hate of the
Let her talk. Answer the question.
I don't want to answer now.
God.
I don't like when people talk over me. I don't like when people talk over me because I sat there and we let you talk, and then you got up here and you had Anthony get up here, Haynes, and you want to show your ass in front of your little butt buddy.
Yeah, because he said that's all I have to say. I'm just here. I'm just here to listen. And then Anthony comes up here with his one bar, and all of a sudden
don't say nothing. Let him talk. Okay, answer the question then. You got the floor now.
No, you don't give me the floor. You don't give me the floor. This ain't your fucking space. This my space.
How was your chicken run?
Give me the floor. It was pretty good. I'm actually still kind of eating on it right now. That's why I keep muting myself because I'm trying to eat. And I was hoping for a good conversation, but Tweedledee and Tweedledum, that ain't happening.
We can have a good. I just
don't
got
say
off.
nothing, man. Let them talk. We ain't arguing with them.
I say I think we have a good.
They got the
conversation.
same message as Miss Harris did.
Don't forget, y'all. It's 20 to kick. Just send it to Ren.
Mm-hmm. No, y'all don't have the same message as Miss Harris because Miss Harris was a lot kinder to you people than I would ever be.
She was not kind at all. I don't know where you got.
Absolutely more kind than I would
just as
ever
kind.
be.
That's not true. She was just as kind as you was.
How?
Just as kind as you. She was just as nasty.
How?
What did she? What did her boss call Trump supporters? Trash. Was it trash can people?
What does her boss have to do with her?
Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. She called all of us racist and sexist.
When?
And homophobic.
When?
She didn't call Trump supporters racist?
When
did she call Trump supporters racist?
When did she do that?
Every single time she showed her face on fucking TV, she called us racist, homophobic, misogynistic, everything. I'm not.
I'm just saying about facts. To cry.
Is Anthony black?
Yeah, I am. I'm black.
You think she was talking to you when she said racist?
Well, white supremacist.
But when was she saying that anyways, by the way? Tell me.
He wasn't. He's a liar.
She absolutely did.
Also, calling a group of white supremacists and is not the same thing as calling someone racist. They're similar, but not the same.
What's going to be the Democrats' message?
A video clip of her calling everyone racist.
To win the next election, what you think the message should be?
One thing at a time. Alina literally just asked for a source. Like,
I watched the debate. And I was I'm telling you, I love this country, but I could not do 4 years of her talking on TV. I just couldn't.
You don't love this.
Like, I would heart attack.
You don't love this country. You don't love the people. You don't love the people.
I love everybody.
No, you don't.
I love everyone.
Would you rather have Donald Trump over talking on TV over Kamala? That's insanity. That means you have like you got two brain cells fighting for first place.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's just you liked her so much. You hated Trump so much.
No, I just like people that can put
Kamala.
sentences together.
You don't like Kamala,
people that I don't have to watch on 3 times speed to get through it. I like people that don't talk about concepts of a plan.
I like people that actually have plans.
Okay,
I like people that don't make weird facial expressions like they're having a stroke.
You don't like. Come on now, everything's not misogynistic. This is the problem. This is why you lost.
You're telling me what I think and feel.
I will tell anybody what they think and feel. It doesn't have to be sincere. My thoughts don't matter. What are you talking about? It shouldn't matter what I think you think.
Then why are you here?
What can the Democrats do
you shouldn't
go away then.
What can the Democrats do next 4 years to
are you triggered out?
No, I'm telling you.
Is that your goal? Like, why are you asking that question?
No,
I'm weird?
Just saying, no, I'm not being weird. I'm just saying Trump already the president. So what's going to be the
I wasn't talking to you, Haynes.
Well, okay,
I was talking to the person above you.
Sorry. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
What happened? What did you say?
One bar Tony.
Tony. Why are you asking her? Is she triggered? Is that your goal?
No, because she asked me, why am I getting so emotional? So that was my
that's your goal or
emotional response. My emotional response was, why are you triggered?
Are you triggered?
So then if you have an emotional response, then I was right.
Nothing triggers me more.
Anthony, your whole behavior up here actually lets me know why you voted for Trump. Because you like to feel like you are the big dog. You like to be the bully. So since you want to be the bully, maybe you have never been powerful any other point in your life, but Trump made you feel powerful.
Bren, I swear to you, I'm not that type of guy. I don't
Yes,
feel
you
powerful. I don't feel
You
powerful.
are.
You guys have more power than me right now.
Do you have cheesecake left?
Powerful.
No. Oh, funny story about the cheesecake. Okay, so yesterday my mother came over, right? And she goes into the fridge and she's like, "You went and bought a whole cheesecake?" I said, "Yes, because I wanted cheese." She said, "Sean, you are never going to eat that." I said, "You're right." and she was like, "What are you going to do with it?" I said, "You know what? You can throw it away." She was like, "Do you really want me to throw it away?" I was like, "Yeah, just throw it away." And so, yeah, my mom took the cheesecake out of the condo. And because I can't keep eating goddamn cheesecake every night. I mean, you don't know how big that Costco cheesecake is. It's huge.
You could have cut it into slices and put it in the freezer and like
she recommended that. She
That's
recommended
the best thing
that.
to do.
Yeah, but I didn't do that. I threw away the cheesecake, y'all. No, I can't. That cheesecake is huge. And also, she was like, I ain't gonna tell you what she said, but yeah.
I'm craving cheesecake now.
I hope you get some. I hope someone can DoorDash it. Like there's something around. You got a cheesecake factory or something near a Publix that does delivery?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, we're gonna figure it out. But yeah. Hey guys, guess what? Using the Ethernet worked. So yay. Yittity. I love cheesecake too, but my mom saved my life, so there's that. So yay, mom. Okay. All right. I don't think anyone actually knows this about me, but I'll tell y'all right now. And if you use it against me, I'll just block you from my platform. I am a type 2 diabetic. My diabetes is under control. However, eating cheesecake friggin' daily, because I did have it like it was 2 nights in a row, isn't okay. So my mom, she did me a favor. So there's that.
Well, you forgot to mention that.
I didn't mention that part, but it makes sense now. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not trying to kill you.
So there's that. W mom. Drop some hearts in the chat for my mom because she's the best. Okay. What were we talking about? I forgot.
I just want to ask a question.
We were talking about the greatest president ever. That's what we were talking about.
Don't go there, man. He ain't the greatest. But
I'm trolling.
I just want to say, what do y'all think the Democratic Party's message should be for the next, 4 years? I mean, this is over and done, and we got to do 4 years of Trump, no matter who voted for him.
Oh, and you mean all the people that are?
I just want to ask.
No. You want to know what?
I'm sorry.
You want to know the answer?
I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead.
I know. You kind of don't have a choice. The best message is gonna be all the fucking hell that we finna go through for the next 4 years.
Exactly. That's gonna be the best messaging. Like by the midterms in 2026, next year.
So if we win the midterms,
I'm not gonna lie.
So if we win the midterms,
hold up, Hayes, hold
There's
up, real quick.
So if we win the midterms, then what?
You ain't winning the midterms. It's not gonna happen.
You thought we wasn't gonna win this.
I still hope you have this platform. Will you allow me to come back up when I win?
Oh, most definitely. Sure, you're welcome.
Cool.
But here's the dealio. Here's the thing.
If this is hell to you, I want to experience your heaven. If this is hell to you,
I didn't say this was hell. Here's the dealio. Here's the thing. Trump's executive orders and the policies and the tax plan and the budget reconciliation plan that he wants to put into place, all right, is going to hurt those most. And I should say it's going to hurt those who voted for him most. I missed the word. I'm sorry. I got tired.
Wow.
It's going to hurt. Cutting in the red states, poor white people.
Okay.
Medicare, Medicaid, babes.
Wait, so
SNAP benefits.
Though.
Wait, that's not true.
They aren't cutting that. Did y'all read the budget plan?
I did read the budget plan, and
you ended up reading it. It didn't say nothing about $880 billion.
You know what's funny? It doesn't. It actually does not state
Hold
on, wait, real quick. I can pull it up for you. Actually, let me go to my computer, pull it up for you. But I can tell you what it says. It does not bring up a number at all. All it states. Now, the numbers that you've seen were projections of what it could do, and the Medicare proposal is an amendment to the already standing one about Social Security, right? But now on the Medicare point, they're only talking about giving it to people who are considered to be sicker than most. So if we're gonna tighten the restriction on it. It doesn't have an actual number on it. Now, with those proposals, they're projecting that it could be a cut in that much, but the actual proposal doesn't talk about the actual number. If you don't believe me, you can go look up the amendment to the bill yourself.
Amendment. Interesting word.
Very much so.
Interesting word.
Which, by the way, there's like 1,000 different amendments attached to it. But you can look up the Medicare section on it, and it does not bring up a specific number. I promise you.
What about the fact that they're stopping Medicare from being able to do telehealth starting April 1st?
Where is this? Now, I haven't heard about this.
How about Hamas releasing?
Here's the thing.
Releasing hostages?
I don't think we could say that on here. I don't know.
So, go ahead, Rand. You're good. Go ahead, Rand.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. I want Palestine. Palestine has the right to self-determination.
Sure does.
H group. I am glad that they are releasing hostages, and I'm glad that they're getting some of their hostages back.
Right.
I'm glad about that.
However, this is when it's gonna get crazy.
Okay, I want to go back to Medicaid. What's happening? I thought we were about to talk about Medicaid.
No, she was very interesting. Go ahead, ma'am.
However, that is not what this conversation is about.
We talking about Trump as a president. We just talking about things.
Y'all are jumping around. Can we stick to one thing at one time? We were talking with Anthony about the budget plan, and now we jump to Hamas. I don't want to do Hamas right now. You can be patient and wait, because we were talking about the budget plan. Okay, anywho, as I was saying before I get an attitude, Jesus Christ.
MAGA.
Good grief.
All day,
so
man.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal. All right. The budget plan that the House has come up with actually does instruct the Energy and Commerce Committee to figure, which oversees Medicaid, to figure out a way to reduce the budget. So find at least $880 billion in savings. Okay. All right. So with that being said, all right, even if you were to reduce the fraud and waste that they say is happening in the Medicaid system, that still wouldn't get you up to the $880 billion. Well, even Don Bacon, I'm not finished talking. Even Don Bacon, a Republican from Nebraska, this is what he said verbatim. He said, my comment back to the speaker is, how are you going to cut $880 billion without significantly cutting Medicaid? Show me, because I'm not going to vote for it unless you can show me that it will not significantly degrade children's health. That's what he said. This is a major part of the budget. All right. So you, Anthony, please do tell the chat, tell Ren, tell Alina, and also Haynes, tell us, how are they going to cut $880 billion without significant cuts to Medicaid? Tell us how.
They're not cutting, they're adjusting.
They're not
adjusting. What the wording in the bill states. They're adjusting.
Adjusting. Are they reallocating funds? What are they doing? They're cutting, buddy.
Let me pull it up real quick.
Thank you. Thank you, better. Thank you, better, Sam. I think that's better, Sam. I can't see with my glasses.
But semantics, adjusting, cutting, reallocating, getting rid of.
Semantics. These are synonyms. Aren't these synonyms?
Yeah.
These are synonyms.
Yeah.
So, bruh, like, be so for real. They're adjusting. No, bruh, they're cutting.
At what point, Haynes, while Anthony is looking that up, I got a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
At what point will Donald Trump do enough harm to you or the people around you for you to stop being like MAGA, MAGA, MAGA?
Well, he ain't doing harm.
Oh, that's neat. Hey, guys, there's something called a flash goal. Let's go ahead and knock this flash goal out. This is so neat. Y'all see that? Let's knock this flash goal out. That's so neat. I don't know what that means, but it's something new that TikTok is doing. Let's knock it out. And it's making a weird noise in my ear. I know that much. Cool.
Harm in what area though, ma'am?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear anything. I
She
told you
asked
it was
me a
making a
question.
weird
She
noise.
said, at one point, would I start seeing the harm that Donald Trump is doing? And I'm asking her in what area.
Let's talk about all the federal employees that are being fired, that have been let go, that are being fired. Do you want to talk about that? Like, people are literally losing their jobs.
You talking about the ones who won't come back to work?
What are you talking about? People won't come back to work.
They're working from home.
No, that is not true.
Some of them
It
are.
It was 2 million government employees, 2 million federal employees. All right, 2 million. I'll say it again, 2 million, because I like saying things 3 times like Dr. Umar. All right, it helps get the point across.
I want him on here.
With that being said, only 75,000 accepted the resignation. Only 75,000. All right. That leaves 1.25 million people. And we already know he's let go people at the National Nuclear Security Administration. Erroneously, might we add, he's let go of people at the FDA, the USDA,
not affecting me, though.
the IRS.
It's not affecting me. Just tell me how. I mean, I'm just telling you.
Say it louder, Ren. It's okay for you to say it louder, Ren.
You're a piece of shit.
Tap, tap, tap the screen, guys. Tap, tap, tap the screen.
You asked me
hey,
how was it affecting
clear out
me?
this flash goal.
Let me tell you what I said. I said affect you or the people around you.
It's not affecting anybody that I associate with. We all still thriving and moving.
It will affect you if those IRS people can't get your tax return out.
No, I don't. I'll be glad when I get zero. I got 2 businesses. I don't need a refund. I want a loss, so I won't have to pay.
All right.
Oh, I ain't saying I'm so successful. Don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say I'm so successful.
You're
I didn't say
a shitty
that.
businessman. Okay.
No, ma'am. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to go. You don't have to be sarcastic. I was just telling you the truth.
It's one or the other.
Successful or no?
I don't know. I'm just saying I make it. I'm a businessman. I make it. I make ends meet. You just asked me a question. I answered it.
So basically,
I'm not going to be embarrassed because I got 2 businesses.
Hold on. Fuck everybody.
You don't make me feel bad.
When your people around you good, so who gives a shit about the country?
I got a sister that works too. She good too. She works at a manufacturing job and she's still good.
You hear me? You're not listening.
I answered your question.
No.
It don't affect none of my people that I talk to.
There are other people in the
in the world.
In the world.
How many people you take care of, honey?
Okay, don't call her honey. Thanks.
Who are you looking out for?
Sugar
Who you trying to?
Thank you, Sugar Plum.
I don't even know where she coming from. You trying to look out for everybody? I mean, you got to take care of home first. That's what my grandma told me.
Oh wow. Okay, so for that little flash goal, I'm sorry guys, I am very interested in this because I've never seen it before. We just need 20 more of the little finger hearts. Haynes, you're kind of apathetic. You're apathetic.
Man, I don't even know what that means.
You don't care. You have no natural human affection for other people. You don't care unless it impacts you directly. So you're selfish.
I mean, my family good.
Yep. You're selfish.
They work. Some of them work is jailers. Some work with the city. Some work in manufacturing jobs.
Yeah, selfish.
I mean, some of them voted for Miss Harris. Some of them voted for Trump. I mean, life goes on. It's not the end of the world.
For you.
And you ain't gonna make me think it is either. We just having a different opinions.
Haynes,
when inflation goes higher.
Inflation he ain't been in office but a month. The
when
inflation
is higher
for 3 years.
When the rent and the mortgage is unaffordable.
That's been going on.
Oh, y'all think Ren, they think that it's been going on.
Mm-hmm.
Gas was high with Biden.
Mm-hmm. But
with the
Biden ain't the one that promised you lower
gas
prices.
The new green deal, remember? The new green
Biden
deal?
ain't the one that promised you lower gas prices. Biden ain't the one that promised you cheap eggs.
What you remember?
Biden ain't the one that promised you no income tax.
Never went in place. That never happened.
Yeah, because they tried to implement it, it made gas prices go up.
It never happened, dude.
We're wasting our damn time because he doesn't give a shit about nobody.
Man, you
can't wait for them
Trump.
tariffs to hit.
You against Trump. That's all that is.
No, it's not me against Trump.
I can't help it.
I am against a Russian agent. Why would I be for somebody that's a Russian agent? I wouldn't be for that ever. I wouldn't be for someone that sides with Russia. I'm just not gonna do it.
What is the Democrats' next move then?
I don't know. Let me go ask the DNC chair. The fuck?
But you standing up for them. You should know.
The fuck?
What's y'all's message?
Nobody on this panel is a Democrat. Alina's not a Democrat.
I know what
Rena isn't a Democrat, and I'm not a Democrat.
You're not a Democrat?
No, I'm not a Democrat.
What you voted for Miss Harris, didn't you?
Just because you vote for a certain party doesn't mean that does not make you
a Democrat. You independent?
Yes.
I'm Republican.
Okay. What's your point? We know.
Well, I know you don't care, but what I'm saying is I'm not trying. Listen, what is Democrats' next move?
What is your next move? You don't care.
We won. I'm living in my move.
You ain't win nothing.
All lost.
I'm living in the move.
You didn't win anything.
The policies help me win.
No, shut the fuck up.
Men ain't playing in women's sport. I won. That's one.
You're a fucking
illegal.
That's what happened last time. That's what happened.
Trump is actually deporting less people thus far than Biden did. So there's that.
Not only just that, the trade war.
Hold up. Hey, I'm gonna get back on this. I'm still reading this proposal, but y'all are getting away with murder right now with these points you're making.
Shut the fuck up and do what you're supposed to be doing.
Ooh, damn.
Tap the screen.
Oh yeah, that's right. Tap. Tap the screen, guys. Tap the screen. Oh shit. Red.
What?
Oh
my god. Okay. All right. That was fun.
I know the milkworm didn't go to sleep to that. Sure.
Oh wow.
I'm tired. Well,
guys,
shit, I feel in trouble now.
Guys, we got 7 minutes to go to hit this flash goal. Don't embarrass me on TikTok. All right. We only need 12 more to go. I want to see what happens if you reach the flash goal. It's something new that TikTok is doing. Did you see this when you were live, Alina?
Yeah, I didn't know what it was.
Okay. I want to hey guys, let's hit it. We only have 12 more to go. I want to see what happens.
Oh no, it can't be. It has to be 12 different people that sends it. If you send one, it can't. It's 12.
Oh, I need 40 different people to send one. Okay, all right. So we got 28 people sent one. I need 12 more different people to send it. Okay. That's what that means. Fudge sickles. I ain't gonna hit it. Okay, I tried. Thank you though. Thanks, Ren. I appreciate you for breaking that down for us. Okay.
So I have it right here.
Okay.
So this is the budget proposal is SCON Res 7. It's called an original concurrent resolution setting forth the congressional budget of the United States government for fiscal year 2025 and setting forth the approximate budget.
Time out. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Are you reading the House bill or are you reading the Senate bill? Because they're completely two different things.
Well, yeah, this is the House bill. However, this does have
which page?
Well, I was going to give you the amendments. So I was going to give you the bill first.
Which page are you on? Because it's available at budget.house.gov. It's called Reverse the Curse, U.S. House Budget Resolution, fiscal year 25 through fiscal year 34. The plan to restore fiscal responsibility, economic freedom. What's the page?
I'm going to give you the amendment number. You can find it on there. Can I give you the
What's
amendment
the page?
Number?
No. I want to know what page it is.
Number. That means there isn't.
Oh, so you didn't get it from the budget? You got it from somewhere else?
It literally has
amendment you think 12. So? Like there's Oh, that sucks. What's the amendment?
Okay, if you go on the page, it has summary, text, actions, titles, and amendments. There's 1,131 amendments on there. You can literally click on
What's
the
the
amendments
amendment?
on here. Okay, thank you.
You can't just say the page. That's weird.
There isn't pages on here. It's a hyperlink to the amendments. You can click on it.
What are you talking about? I'm looking at the thing right now. What are you looking at? What website are you at?
Okay, I'm on congress.gov/bill/119-congress/Senate concurrent resolution. This was sponsored by Senator Lindsey Graham.
It says Senate. That's a Senate. That's the Senate.
Is that not what
I just told you the House bill
That's not what it said.
and the Senate bill are two very different things. The Senate bill is actually only about $340 million, and the Senate bill, which they passed, actually strengthens. It's supposed to strengthen Medicare and Medicaid. We're not talking about that. The bill that Donald Trump, stop interrupting me. The bill that Donald Trump wants is the one that I'm talking about, the House bill. That's what Donald Trump wants. He wants the House bill reversing the curse.
Well, I was going to get to the 300.
Please show us in the House bill where it says that it does not want to cut Medicare and Medicaid. Please.
Can I get to the 340? You brought up that one first. This is 340, right?
Rand, am I speaking a different language?
Go ahead. You said that the Senate bill proposed a $340 billion cut. Did you not say that?
Rand.
Yes or no?
Did I say what?
We are discussing the House bill.
You brought up the Senate bill first.
I said, no, we did not bring up the Senate bill. I said it's two separate bills. I said that the Senate bill is only $340 million, and the Senate bill wants to strengthen. That's what the Senate is saying, that their bill wants to stop talking, please. The Senate bill wants to strengthen Medicare and Medicaid, although the Dems don't think so. All right. But the plan that Trump wants, because I never said the Senate wanted to cut anything. The plan that Trump wants, no, I did not. Go to fucking YouTube and rewind the tape. I never said that. As Ren would say, get the Charleston Chew out your ear, and then maybe you'll be able to listen and stop listening to respond. Now, what I was saying is the House bill, which is what Trump wants, is looking to cut Medicare and Medicaid. The Energy and Commerce Commission, which is handling this, they handle Medicaid. And I told you what the Senate, the representative, the House representative, so the congressman from Durham, Nebraska said. He said that there is no way that you will be able to pass this bill and get those types of cuts without cutting Medicaid significantly. And he said that he is not going to sign it because he doesn't want to hurt children. I am summarizing that part. If you would like the full quote again, I'll go back and get it. We're talking about the House bill. I knew you were reading the Senate bill. I knew it. That's why you went and told me the page, because you was reading the darn going Senate bill.
It doesn't have pages. It has the amendments. I
don't give a fuck what it has. You won't read the right thing. Go to the House bill.
But I'm gonna pull
Go to the House bill. What do we need to talk about? Ren, may I ask you a question as a co-host?
Mm-hmm.
Ren, if I'm sitting here saying that the Senate bill that would cost $340 billion has within it provisions per the Republicans to strengthen Medicare and Medicaid, why would we need to take a look at the Senate bill? What is there to argue there?
Nothing.
What is there to discuss?
Nothing.
Exactly. So why does he keep going back to the Senate bill?
Because the Senate bill proves his point.
Exactly. There you go. Let's talk about the House bill. Let's talk about the House bill.
Okay, let me pull it up. I'll pull it up.
We're going to put you on mute. So, Haynes, you ready to talk about how selfish you are?
Isn't that a song? Selfish? I think that's a song.
I'm calling, baby, I'm selfish.
For you. There you go. That is a song. See? Who sings that song?
Slum Village featuring Kanye West and John Legend.
Oh, okay. When Kanye was,
before he was cuckoo for the Cocoa Puffs.
that part. That part. Guys, tap the screen. Let's do all the good things. I tried for that gift goal thing. That shit was that was weird. I didn't like that. Never again, people. Never again. Not doing it. I didn't like that flash goal. But yeah. We're gonna see if he's gonna what did Haynes get lost? Is the mute button running around the screen? What happened?
I don't care. I am intolerant of just the sheer disregard for people.
That part.
That MAGA exhibits.
Exactly. That part.
They
apathetic. They don't care about anyone but themselves.
Until it's affecting them. And then when it affects them, they're gonna want somebody to be on their side. And I'm not doing it. I can't speak for nobody else, but I ain't doing it.
Their empathy is extremely conditional. Extremely. Just extremely conditional. Is it even conditional, Ren?
They want empathy for themselves while they have apathy for everyone else.
There you go.
So.
So, anywho, Ren, what'd you have for dinner?
I had a few pieces of chicken. I had some leftover from yesterday.
Ooh, nice. What kind?
From Wingstop.
Oh, nice. Alina, what'd you have for dinner?
I'm back.
Leftover mac and cheese.
Care. Oh, nice. Did it have anything in it or just mac and cheese?
I'm back.
Just mac and cheese.
Okay. Nice. Nice. I'm very proud of my dinner tonight. So that's why I do ask. I'm one of those people. So Trader Joe's, if you have a Trader Joe's in your neighborhood, by all means, please utilize the amazingness that is Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's has these things, these Korean barbecue short ribs. And I've always wanted to try them. And so I said, okay, I'm just going to do it. And so I got them. And bruh.
How good was it?
Amazing. And then also I did it with jasmine rice. And then I took spinach.
Anthony, where are you?
And I sauteed it in the bougie butter with some minced garlic. And what else did I do? Umami seasoning. And I hope I pronounced that right. And a little bit of cayenne and some black pepper. Umami. Guess who got seconds of spinach?
Bubba?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. I was like,
oh, he left.
I don't care. Umami. Thank you. That's the way to do it. I'm a visual person. Umami. So umami seasoning from Trader Joe's. Yeah. I'm gonna get me a sponsorship with Trader Joe's.
Ooh, apple pie wine. That sounds good.
They have apple pie wine. I'll probably never try it, but that does sound interesting. Yeah.
I wanted to make a pound cake.
Cool. That's a lot of work.
No, not for me. It's actually pretty easy.
Oh, cool.
I have a KitchenAid mixer, so it makes everything easier.
Oh, nice.
But the problem with it is eggs cost too damn much.
And that's why we don't eat eggs around these parts.
Dude,
we get our protein other ways.
Like, I haven't been eating eggs. Normally, my baby would be like, let me put these eggs in my ramen. She's like, Mommy, can you get some eggs? I said, you can kiss my ass.
Excuse me. I'm back.
That is so funny. I'm sorry.
Excuse me. Now, this is the bill that I'm assuming you're talking about was proposed by Jody Arrington. Am I correct on that?
Jody Arrington. It called reversing the curse?
It's H-Con Res 14. It's not called reversing the curse. I mean, if you can give me the name of the bill, I can.
I'm literally telling you that's the name of the bill. But you want the House resolution number. That's what you want.
Yeah. Because even with this one, which is
what
the one
is the name of the
because even with that one, I didn't see any Medicare provisions in that. I only saw it in the Senate budget. So
You say provisions? Do you know what provisions mean?
I didn't say provisions.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure because it sounded like you said provisions.
I said amendments.
Provisions, amendments. You said provisions.
I could have sworn I said amendments.
You said provisions.
You said provisions. You literally said provisions.
I'm like, wait a minute. Did I
No.
wait, the way he said, I'm like, did I have a stroke and not realize it? Because the way he said it.
Because, bruh, you definitely said provisions. I'm going to tell you one more time, and I'm not going to say it again. It is available. All right. This has been reported on by all major news networks, but international and national, along with it may be your favorite Fox News. It is at budget.house.gov/IMO/media/stock/reverse the curse budget blueprint FY25-341.pdf.
Okay, I don't know if
it is aligned out for you.
Hold up.
Ain't nobody got time to be going over all this stuff that you are talking about because I have not the slightest idea.
My thing though, when you said, I know, but just hear me out. Every time I've had this whole conversation, I've never cited a media source. I've gone directly from the bill, and it's always available, always. So I always go directly to the bill.
Okay, so go directly to the bill.
Thank you. I'm literally telling you to go to the bill. I told you where to go, and you're like,
but that's not the name of it. This is this is the bill that is currently in the House for the budget. I can read it to you, right? There is no Social Security or Medicare. I mean,
I ain't never said nothing about Social Security.
Well, I mean, there is Social Security, but there isn't.
For Trump because they love to feel like they the smartest people in the room.
I don't.
Ren, literally, all this thing does, it lays out nothing. It's just a bunch of numbers that don't tell you anything. That's all it is. Well, I'm literally looking at it. It's a bunch of numbers that don't tell you nothing. That's all it is.
I can read
Medicaid is not even listed. It's in this document.
That was my point.
But when you go to, I'm tired of you. You're getting my goddamn nerves.
It's only in the Senate, though.
It's
not in the House.
You don't understand how the government works, huh?
Okay. And this budget proposal, what's in the Ways and Means Committee right now, I can read you.
Is something wrong with you? Is something wrong with you? Are you okay? Is everything okay at home?
Many things are wrong.
Is everything okay at home? Thank you, Corey. Anthony, please. Anthony, please. Because what is wrong with you? Literally. This was reported on last Thursday, February 13th, by all the major news sources. You probably live on TikTok. You've been on lives where people have talked about this. Why the fuck are you trying to drag us on some wild goose chase for something that was introduced on the friggin' 18th that no one cares about?
Real quick.
When we are talking about reverse the curse, the budget blueprint that was introduced by the House.
The first thing
literally introduced by the House. No, go look at it. Stop.
Listen, hold up.
Stop. I don't want you to talk anymore. I just don't want you to talk anymore. I don't want you to talk anymore. Guys, please remember, it's $20 to drop. Send it to Ren. Ray is the name. It's on the screen. If you are a sub and I haven't checked the Discord, I do apologize. Let me do that right now.
Wait a minute.
Yes, because this is stupid.
Well, I said it. There was no nut.
Bye, Anthony. Shout out to Trisha.
Thank you, Trisha.
She sent a pocket kick a while ago. Once you said you were ready to be done.
Good God. Ren, was I speaking another language?
No, you were being extremely clear.
I don't like that. I just do not like that. It literally, he's acting like we're sitting here. Yes, W's in the chat for Trisha. Major W's, major hearts in the chat for Trisha. Do all the good things. It is there, bro. All you have to do, if you can't find it at budget.house.gov, then just Google reverse the curse budget plan. Like, come on, stop playing in all our faces. Like, you literally are playing in our faces. And the one thing I cannot stand is when someone tries to insult my intelligence. My God, Jesus. Ren, I didn't take my Tylenol before the show.
Mm-hmm.
I did everything I was supposed to do except for take my Tylenol.
It's literally not in the budget proposal. Can I tell, and all you MAGA supporters that's in here, keyboard thugging, I need y'all to understand something. Y'all, first of all, I don't know if y'all heard, but that refund that they talking about giving back, they said they actually want to give that back to people that make over $400,000 a year.
What? So y'all not getting that money? That's hilarious. Oh, he is just spitting in y'all faces, and y'all are just like, more Daddy Trump, more. Oh my gosh, that is funny. Oh, that is Ren, are you serious?
Yep, I'm gonna go find the article. Hold on.
Oh, that is so funny. What's up, Parkers?
Not gonna lie, y'all said eggs, and I hit join, and I was like, no, I need to do a fancy mod announcement. I can't just eggs, you say.
Oh, eggs, you say. Let's talk about it.
Just me swinging in on, like, speaking of homemade eggies. Anyway. Okay, y'all, you stepped into the live where Black women reign supreme, intelligence is a flex, and bad takes get bodied on site. This isn't just a debate, it's a masterclass in brilliance, wit, and unshakable strength. Let's give it up for our hosts, living proof that grace and power go hand in hand. They're dropping knowledge, dismantling ignorance, and making it all look effortless. Y'all don't understand how exhausting this is, and I would never. Meanwhile, we get to sip, we get to watch, we get to enjoy the show. So respect the labor, respect the excellence. Like the live, tap the screen like you're lifting up Black women, because you are. Share the live. We're only at 41, and while we are not saying spam the shares, we are saying fucking share the damn live, y'all. Spread the brilliance far and wide. Black women's voices deserve the biggest stage. Gift Erica, gift Ren, and gift the contractually obligated Alina. Holding the line against nonsense is labor, and labor deserves love. So drop our roses, our crowns, our galaxies. Don't forget those cash apps, all in their bios. A $20 kick to Nire is a blessing, but even a $2 cash app to, are we using everything with Erica again?
Yeah, everything with Erica. Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I almost went like money bags. Everything with Erica is a thank you for all of the work that you do. Tap that like, drop the gifts, share the truth, and let's keep proving why Black women lead. Everyone wins. That's all.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Parkers. Yes, guys. Tap the screen, share the live. Let's do all the good things. Take care of the panel. Pay links are in the bio. We're still $150 to go. All right. I don't know if I like that too much because we have been on for an hour, but it's cool. So with that being said, Parkers, I appreciate you, love. All right. So let me see here. Oh, see, look. Oh my gosh. Let me make sure I get your name right. Independently me, not you dropping the entire link in the darn going chat as if it was hard to find. I would have never thought it was that easy. I can't find it. I don't know where it is. Shut up. All right, guys. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Let's do all the good things.
So it came back. It says, James Fishback said the whole idea came to him in a recent dream. Send American taxpayers dividend checks with whatever Elon Musk's Department of Government Efficiency saves as it dismantled parts of the federal government. The idea took off on Tuesday when Fishback tweeted about it, and Musk responded, pledging to share the idea with Trump. The president himself promoted the specific of Fishback's idea from the stage at the F2 Priority Summit in Miami Beach. There's even under consideration a new concept where we give 20% of the Doge savings to American citizens and 20% goes to paying down debt because the numbers are incredible. But if Trump follows through with the plan as Fishback envisions it, low-income Americans may not benefit. Fishback, CEO of the investment firm Azoria, who briefly worked with former presidential candidate Vivek Ramaswamy, as Doge was just getting off the ground, told NBC News in an interview that he awoke from that dream and, working with the lead researcher at his firm, composed a brief proposal to send millions of American households checks. We fleshed this thing out in about 2.5 hours, Fishback said. We sent it to White House Chief of Staff Susie Wiles, sent it to some folks in the admin, sent it to some folks at Treasury, and here we are a day or so later with it being shared with the President Trump from Elon. And so it's exciting. The episode illuminated the speed with which Musk can help draw the president's attention to seemingly random ideas, even one from a little-known 30-year-old investor. Something like a Doge, blah, blah, blah. The president of the United States.
This article's long because I'm reading it.
Yeah. The difference between the pandemic was that people who made below a certain amount all received the checks. In his proposal, Fishback starts from the presumption that Doge will achieve $2 trillion in cuts to the government, which isn't going to happen. He takes 20% of those savings, or $400 billion, and divides them among 79 million tax-paying households to receive $5,000 each. Importantly, the rebate would be sent only to households that are net income taxpayers, people who get more in taxes than they get, who pay more in taxes than they get back, with lower income Americans not qualifying for the return. According to the Pew Research Center, most Americans who have an adjusted gross income of under $40,000 pay effectively no federal income tax. Since the dividend checks would be funded by dollars that have already been appropriated, rather than the deficit finance stimulus checks, Fishback writes, they would not worsen inflation. And then so on and so forth. In the interview, Fishback said the dividend only going to households above a certain income threshold should ease concerns about any inflationary pressures the rebates would cause, adding that the pandemic-era checks were sent indiscriminately. A lot of low-income households essentially saw transfer payments of 25 to 30% of their annual income, Fishback said, adding, this exclusively goes to households that are net payers of federal income tax. And what that means is that they have a lower propensity to spend and a higher propensity to save a transfer payment like the Doge dividend.
But do you know that's a lie, Rand? Because what happened with the last stimulus checks is that the middle class and the lower class actually spent their stimulus checks while the wealthy actually saved theirs. It's reversed.
No, what they're saying is that they save it. That they don't have to spend the money. They invest the money because they don't need it to live.
Hold on one moment. Did I read it wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So yeah, that's what happened then. All right, cool. All right. We have someone. Oh, did you want to keep reading?
No, I'm done because people are idiots.
Okay. I'm people. Okay. Hi, Way to Fly. Welcome.
Hi. Okay,
Hi.
so I know that this might be completely off topic. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad.
Damn.
My bad. I'm so sorry.
What was I about to say? Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I just wanted to talk about one thing, if I could, if you guys know about it, and then I'll get off of here. I'm a friendly for sure.
Go ahead. You're good.
Thank you. I'm 31 and I live in Iowa. Have you guys heard about the House bill that is basically trying to get fast-tracked here? It's called HSB 2042.
What is it?
And, essentially, it's I might screw up just a little bit because I just found out about it, but it's about transgender women or men getting discriminated and like taken out of the Civil Rights Act. And if it went through, Iowa would be the very first state to do that. And I'm from there, so, and I know this is a MAGA life. I just, every now and then I can hear like the transphobic stuff happening. So I just wanted to throw that out there, let you guys know that it's out there, and that was kind of it.
I don't know much about it. I would have to read it. I'm looking at it right. It's HF, so that's Hotel Foxtrot.
No, HS. So Hotel Shoddy.
Hotel Sierra?
Yes.
I didn't find anything.
No, HSB 2042.
Iowa. The only thing that comes up is this is HF 2042. House File 2042 by height.
Maybe it's 242. I'm sorry.
242?
Yeah. I was saying it wrong.
House Study Bill 242, a bill, and okay, this is it. Yeah, so it's 242. So HSB 242, Hotel Sierra Bravo. And it's a bill for an act relating to sex and gender, including those and related terms for purposes of statutory construction, indications of a person's sex on certain vital records. So they want people's, basically they want their the gender that they identify as to be the one that's on their birth certificate.
Correct. And they can basically discriminate against us now and like all that. I just wanted to, like, I watch your guys' lives a lot, so I just wanted to throw it out there because a lot of, like, it's just now happening in Iowa. It's a brand new thing. So just wanted you guys to have that information if anyone ever talks about it.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. That is absolutely ridiculous.
Thank you for everything you guys do, by the way.
Oh, well, thank you so much for your support. We appreciate you, love.
Thank you. You all have a good night.
Drop some hearts in the chat for Way Too Fly. I like your name, by the way. Awesome. That is absolutely ridiculous. There's no point in this whatsoever. And they know that people can't change their birth certificates without paying a whole bunch of money.
They don't care.
It's so disgusting.
The cruelty is the point.
Ugh. That depravity. I don't understand that. I don't understand it at all. All right, guys. I'm going to ask for some feedback in the Discord. Do I need to calm down? Do I need to bring it down? Because these MAGAs are really like, I need to calm it down.
Sure, if you want to.
Because I used to speak all softly and stuff. Now I don't speak too softly anymore. I'd be like, goddamn MAGAs. Do you know who Zay is?
Vaguely.
Okay. All right. He said he gonna start calling them maggers. Maggers. And I was like, I'm gonna use that. Should have copyrighted it.
Maggers?
Maggers. Yep, you maggers. Yeah. I was thinking that the next time a white person comes up here and calls me racist, I'm gonna be like, how can I be racist? I'm not racist. I'm 3% 3% white. Can't be racist if I'm white, right? Yes, with the hard R. Hard R. All right, guys, tap the screen. If I have to do a restart, then I might just take a nap. Not even gonna kid you. I'll go to sleep. I will go to sleep in this bitch. I sure will. Sure, I got some more of those short ribs too. Let's see here. Tap the screen. Thank you so much for the heart me. Let's do all the good things, guys. Tap the screen. Share the live. Take care of Lena and Ren. Let's do all the good things. Sleeping dog. All right. Have a good night. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. You didn't use any emojis, so I'm going to take your good night as like condescending. Next time, use an emoji.
I hit you where the good Lord split you.
You ain't got to go home, but you got to get the fuck up out of here. Michelle, too far, Michelle, too far. tap the screen, guys. All right. If you have a MAGA loving brother, cousin, auntie, sister, your mom, your dad, bronco, kunkle, cousin, whichever, sister, wife, it works. Go ahead and send them the live, share it with them, have them come up. All right. So that we can have that one, Michelle. So we can have these talks with them. Ren, I think we pissed off Blaga the other night when we didn't let one of them up, because I saw him in there and I was like, I'm not letting his ass up. I don't feel like doing this with him, because the other boy was already here, Anthony, and he was already getting on my nerves. And then the other one would have came up here and would have got on my nerves worse. And he sent me a strongly worded message that I haven't read. So I know that pisses him off. So you know they have like their little Discord. Guys, if y'all are not aware, there is a Discord. There's a Discord. And it has like well over like, I can't remember the number. I don't know if it's 100 or 500. Either way, it's way too many of them. It's a Discord for MAGA. They talk to each other there. They share their bullet points. We used to joke about them getting like an email blast on like Wednesdays, on Sundays and Wednesdays. It's true. These sons of guns get email blasts. Like they talk to each other in the Discord. Like what their talking points are going to be is absolutely insanity. And it's a Discord, just MAGA lovers and MAGers. It's a Discord of MAGers. And yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And they just go all through TikTok.
You know what's so interesting about that?
What's that?
In our Discord, we don't genuinely talk about bullet points and stuff.
We don't talk about bullet points at all. You can share a source, you can share news articles, but tis it. That's it. But like no one is talking like, oh, on the next slide, talk about this, and then you should say it like this, and then let's go over this, and then we're gonna talk about this. That does not happen. That shit is wild. Who is wild? Because you know what happens, guys? We actually read the news. Sometimes if we're feeling spicy, we'll watch it, which is rare, but we read the news. We get alerts on our phone. I get Apple News, Politico, BBC, and AP, and my actual favorite is NBC News, but that's just out of habit because I always used to just go to NBC News, check the local news there. But yeah. But good God. They talk to each other, man. It's a whole ass Discord.
That's wild.
It is wild.
Alina?
I don't know parts to that.
Alina?
Yeah.
You up?
Yeah, what's up?
Nothing. I just want you haven't said anything in a while. I just wanted to make sure you was good.
MAGAs, you can't talk in the comments. You just can't. All right? You get one chance to come up. After that, you got to yap from outside of the club. That's all there is to it. Just got to yap from outside of the club. Yeah.
Somebody in the comments yapping, but I really just don't want to request up because I already have a feeling where that's going to go.
Request them up. I don't know what you're talking about. Who are you talking about?
Okay.
Is it going to go down the T lane? Is it going to go down misogynoir? Is it going to go? Where's it going to go?
It's going to go the anti-black lane.
Oh. Invite them up. They're not going to come up. They pussy. All right. Tap the screen, guys. Tap the screen. Let's do all the good things. All the good things. Let's do it. And let's have some fun. Okay. Well, they are. They don't ever want to come up. They're scared. It's like as soon as we start asking them for proof, they like, nope, gotta go. Skedaddle. I need the skedaddle noise. Seriously. I really need to make that a sound. The skedaddle noise. That's what I want. I want the skedaddle noise for when they run. Matter of fact, I'm about to find one. Proof of what? Proof of what you're saying, silly pants. Good grief. Not what is, when what. How y'all get on my nerves? Okay. Let me see if I can find a skedaddle noise. Yes, friend?
Somebody's up here.
Hello?
Hi. So were you talking trash in the comments?
Yeah, I was.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Because he can actually take money and make money, whereas Kamala spent, what, $1 billion? Still have $10 million in debt?
That's the noise right there, y'all. I want that noise.
You had $1 billion, we got $10 million in debt, so how's she gonna make money for our country? If she can't.
Did y'all hear that?
Nothing you just said is
I want
true.
that noise.
How is that not true? She went 20 million in debt. It's freaking proven.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Go get the source.
All over the place.
Go get the source, dumbass. Thank you.
It's
It
all over
needs
the
to be
place.
longer. Let me see. That's the one I want right there, guys. That's the one I want right there. Did you hear that, Rand?
I did.
Okay. That's the one. All right, great. That's the one. That's the one when they run. That would have been perfect. No, I don't want the track star song. Everyone has a track star song. I don't be doing that. I want the skedaddle noise because they be skedaddling. Gotta go. Right. Ooh, gotta go.
Burnsy, do you have your source?
Oh, Lord Jesus. He looking for it. Are you looking for it?
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now.
Okay, all right. Let us know when you're ready.
The Economic Times posted.
Okay, you said the Economic Times?
From over $1 billion in funds to more than $20 million in debt.
Angel Reese so fine.
How their team messed up campaign finances.
You said the what site?
The Economic Times.
You pulling it up?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So how is she gonna make our country any bit of money when Biden's failing miserably? And she wasn't gonna change anything.
Hey, Brian, talking. I understand you like to hear yourself talk because that's the only attention you seem to get from people. But I need you to be quiet for a moment, okay? Thanks.
Oh wow, she did spend a lot of money in the final month of it.
Mm-hmm.
She went nowhere. She lost.
But why were there reports? Why were there reports that they had 1.82 million in cash on hand as of November 25th? So what's the date of your article from the Economic Times?
Last updated November 12th, 2024.
So basically, it was bullshit. Thanks.
How's it bullshit?
She just gave you
20 million in debt.
November 25th that they had $182 million in cash.
But it's the economictimes.indiatimes.com. What's this paper? What is this?
It's biased. This fuck. It's some bullshit. It's like
okay.
Bullshit. Mm-hmm.
Like, what is this source?
He basically Googled to find the answer that he wanted. Confirmation bias. That's what he did.
Yeah, this is a weird source you have here, buddy. You got anything from Reuters or AP, BBC, Politico? Like, we'll even take The Guardian, NBC, ABC, Al Jazeera.
I love the way they say that. So somebody's like, so anything that we search is biased?
Mm-hmm.
No, if you find something that's unbiased.
Okay, so they had 1.2 million cash in hand after they already spent $1 billion on stupid shit and still lost.
I mean, didn't Elon raise like 240 million for Trump? So what's your point? I'm confused. What's the purpose? Does it matter how much money she spent on her campaign? No, it don't.
They're making money.
She ain't broke though.
Yeah, just
and Brian, can I ask you a question?
Barely breaking even while they're
bruh. That's what I'm talking about, Red. So now the goalpost is on jet skis.
If they would continue the path that they were on, we would have been fucked, spending billions.
Shut the fuck up now.
Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Okay, go ahead.
Now we have allowed you to talk. You have not said one factual thing yet, child.
I'm sorry, that was funny.
I need you to actually come with an actual fact instead of saying the failed businessman.
6 times bankrupt.
Have you read his 10K SEC filing for Trump Media Group? Have you read it? The page about his failures in business and how they said they cannot guarantee that Trump Media won't fail too.
I don't know why the whole music is
why
like
are you so angry?
I was angry.
You girl, you angry as hell. What's wrong?
First of all, don't call me girl. I am neither your girl. You can call me Ren, or you can say Miss Ren. Choose one. I don't give a damn which.
I just want to know why you're angry.
I'm not angry, darling.
Are you serious? You're really gonna play that game?
No, I'm not angry. I'm actually not.
You really don't think? I mean, you're name calling since the beginning of the conversation with this guy.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
That doesn't name call. She told him to shut the fuck up. That's not
Okay, I'm
name
sorry. You're right.
calling.
She was very disrespectful since the beginning of the
I don't
conversation.
give a fuck. I don't
Why
care.
though?
That's your
Why?
personal
Why?
opinion.
What did he say to you? What did he
Because I'm
say
an
to you that you're so
adult.
angry?
Because I'm not angry. I just don't give enough of a fuck to respect people that don't respect me.
So why are you on the panel?
Because she's the co-host. What?
I get it, but you're getting opposition only, right?
Operation. Would you like to discuss something or would you like to tone police me? Because if you like to tone police me, you can move around.
With all due respect, I just want to know why you're so angry. Why you
move
treat this? Why you
around.
disrespect people? That's it.
I have
That's all I wanted to
already
know.
told you I am not angry.
Okay, why are you disrespecting opposition?
Why I am not angry.
Did you come up here to talk about like why you voted for Donald Trump, or did you just come up here to tone
I mean, if
police
you
a
guys want to
black
get to
woman?
substance, we can get to substance. I agree with you.
Oh well, oh, let's pretend like you're the one that wants to get to substance after you came up here tone policing.
You're absolutely right. Originally, I didn't. Now I do.
My God, today.
Okay.
Well, you wait until she's good and damn ready. Thank you. So, Erica, you do got some of that them short ribs left?
I do. I don't know if I'm gonna eat any more today. I'm lying. I probably will after this. Who knows? I think I might go a little bit of, as Isaiah would say, MAGA hunting after this, because that shit is it's thrilling. It's the excitement. It's fun.
To be totally honest, I don't have the temperament sometimes.
It's fun.
Yeah. No, it is fun sometimes. And then other days I just don't have the temperament to deal with it. So
Drea, I'd be like,
Okay. There is 240 people in here. Erica has not said thank you once yet. What is happening, y'all? Why y'all embarrassing me?
They think that this education and information free ran. That's why. Especially during Black History Month. Come on.
Like, I need y'all. Then Alina's coins look miserable. Like, what is
so does
happening?
Ren's.
I mean,
I don't know. We've been working on the finger hearts for an hour and a half now. Shit's wild. How come you don't love me anymore? I know the song says call me. I'm just saying. What is happening here tonight, guys? What is happening?
Yeah.
All right.
I need y'all to quit playing.
Email is what I'm supposed to be looking for. I was like, what am I looking for right now? Anywho, Ren, would you like to continue your conversation with Bernie?
Sure.
Okay, have fun.
So instead of pivoting to something else, how about you explain why you voted for Donald Trump, considering he's a failed businessman?
He's not failed when he's worth how many billions versus Kamala is worth what, millions?
Hey, how about you try telling me why you voted for Trump without mentioning Kamala?
Because he is a successful businessman.
But he's not.
And he is making our country better.
But he's not.
But he is. And it might take time, but it's actually going to get better.
No, he's
Hey,
not.
Jerron, hang out. We'll be with you momentarily.
But he's not.
It will. It'll get better.
No, it won't. It won't.
It'll take
Y'all
time, but it'll get better.
put piss on your head, tell you it's raining, and you'd believe him.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It'll just get better.
Proving it right now in this conversation that you don't have the intellectual capacity to realize just how bad this shit is.
But it's not bad. We're actually getting what, a $5,000 check here soon?
Oh my God.
Because
thank you.
All the wonderful things Doge is doing right now.
First of all, y'all can't do basic math.
You mean Ren, hold on though. Can we address something though first? Can we just talk about how they're lying and that none of the cuts that they have done can be substantiated for the fact that he's claiming that they saved the government at least $55 billion thus far, when in reality all they did was change an M to a B? Because no, like they said that they cut that $8 billion from the Department of Homeland Security, when in fact it was actually only $8 million. Do you know about that, Bernie?
What's up?
No, I ain't repeating that. You heard me.
Not exactly.
All right. Then you'll figure it out. Context clues.
Can I answer that?
Sure, go ahead.
I appreciate it.
Say something smart though. You gotta come with the source.
I mean, no matter
like,
what I say, it's not going to be something.
No matter
smart
what
to
I say, then why would you say it then?
Well, just because I can prove you guys wrong. That's it. I mean, whether you like it or not is not an issue.
Go ahead and give us the Doge website to tell us that's where you got your information.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, and that's transparency, right? Though there's a
it's not transparency, darling, because they're literally lying about it. Like, come on, be for real.
Why would they? Okay, so the receipts that they have on that website, right? Are they made up? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, they are.
Is that really what you think? In all honesty,
yes, they are.
Honest to God, Erica, I'm being dead serious. You really think that they're fake?
The majority of them are.
Oh, now it's
especially
the majority. So how do you differentiate between those two?
Condoms. It's the condoms for me. I really love the condom
and this
story.
Is the thing. Instead of this is what you guys do though. You guys pick out the two things that they misspoke on, right?
They're claiming that they're saving $55 billion. That's billion with a B, but 75% of it is unaccounted for. Where is the money, bro? Where's the money? It's because they're lying. Where's this transparency that y'all keep talking about?
You know what? First of all, can I tell you what they mean by unaccounted for? So when they write a check,
oh my God,
when USAID, yes.
Operation.
I know you're not about to just say this is off of USAID. Go ahead, man.
It don't matter. Operation. Somebody really don't like your ass.
Damn, already?
Shout out to Drea for the kick.
Drea does not like you. Tap, tap, tap the screen, guys. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Hit W's and hearts in the chat for Drea.
Drea do not like. She was just like, no, send his ass back to the comments.
You can try again tomorrow, Operation. They didn't like you for real. See, you got to come in being a lot nicer than that because it's not us who do the kicking around here. It's the chat. All right. So you got to win them over in order to stay. And you, sir, did not do that.
And one of the things I'm going to tell y'all too, coming up here trying to tone police me is a first class way to get a first class ticket the fuck off the panel.
I like how they tell themselves that, man.
I'm going to embarrass them.
I'm going to embarrass them.
Your ass is dumb. You're an idiot.
I'm going to embarrass them. Okay.
You came up here to try to tone police me. And when that didn't work out the way you wanted, now
I'm going to embarrass them.
Fighting the demons in your head.
He punching the air right now.
Tap,
tap the screen. You can pay $100 though to come back. Drea's not gonna like it, but you can do it. Send it to Ren. All right, so let's see here.
You absolutely right. I didn't kick you when you told police. You told police me because I'm not the one that kicks you. Exactly. The chat paid to kick you.
I just said that. Is this thing on?
Baby, they don't have to. Sending it right now. You ain't sending shit. So anyway, Bernsey. He is not a successful businessman. He's not.
How's he not though?
He would have more money if he had just put his money into the stock market and let it sit. He does not. He is not this bit. If you really genuinely want to know the kind of businessman he is, go read his 10K filing for the SEC.
Houses net worth rose 3.6 billion this year alone. Despite
are you not hearing me?
Saying. He says he's a failed businessman, but he's actually grown another 3.6 billion this year.
He had because he keeps selling things to y'all. Like that.
I'm not getting any poorer. I still got my job and everything.
Stocks aren't a thing, Rand. Stocks aren't a thing.
I haven't lost anything yet. I don't think we're going downhill at all. Been the same so far.
We'll see.
If not, we get better.
It may not.
It's not any worse than what Biden was doing. That's for sure.
That's absolutely not true. But you want to know what? You don't care about other people either. You don't care about people.
We're getting rid of illegals, getting rid of
undocumented
cartels, all the drugs.
Undocumented.
They found how many kids? They found how many kids?
Source.
Oh man.
Source. I just want a source.
Hello?
Hello, baby Castro.
Hola.
¿Cómo está?
I don't speak Spanish.
Me neither, because I was going to say La Biblioteca. So there's that. All right. What's up, baby Castro?
Library?
Yes.
Nothing, I'm just
I learned that
chilling.
from Dora.
How's everybody doing?
Fantastic. We're bored with Bernsey, though. He's kind of boring. But
Friend,
we're here.
Alina, how are y'all?
I'm alive.
Alina, I was in your live the other day. I said hi and you didn't respond.
Did you request?
I yelled it in the chat. Well, I was at
Oh.
work,
I probably wasn't paying attention.
but I came to your live and I yelled that I'm here in your chat.
Hey, doesn't most of Donald Trump's net worth like come from that True Social thing? So like if that goes away, then so does the majority of his money? Or no?
That and Mar-a-Lago.
In Mar-a-Lago? Okay.
Yeah. Bernsey,
What's up?
are you smarter than a 5th grader?
I don't know. Maybe not.
It's just a yes or no question.
Depends on the 5th grader. They could be smarter than any one of us.
I see. What's the powerhouse of a cell?
Powerhouse of a cell?
Yeah.
Mitochondria?
I feel like you looked it up. You took too long to answer that. You said he's getting rid of quote unquote illegals, cartels, and drugs.
Yeah.
I see. Majority of illicit substances. Who brings them in?
Criminals?
No, that wasn't the question. Like, who brings them in?
I don't know.
You don't know, but you just said he was getting rid of like.
Yeah,
He was getting rid of them.
cartels. Getting rid of the cartels. Getting rid of illegal immigrants.
I think that's weird saying that the Cato Institute did a study and it said that majority of illegal substances come through ports of entry by white Americans. How does that work?
Who did that?
The Cato Institute, you can look it up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he definitely Googled mitochondria. That's wicked work, bruh.
What's an illegal immigrant? Oh, you're still looking stuff up. My bad. Take your time, buddy.
An illegal immigrant? Somebody
Yeah,
undocumented,
born
please.
illegally?
How do you cross the border illegally?
You come through at not a point of entrance?
Is there a law in the U.S. government that says you can come through non-ports of entry? This is the part where you say no, and then I'm going to tell you you don't know the laws, and I'm going to give it to you. All right, let's go.
Hey, Chris.
Illegal immigrant is a foreign-born person who is in the United States without legal permission.
You looked that up too?
Yep.
I figured. You said there were people who come through non-ports of entry.
They're here without legal permission.
Okay, what legal permission? Because, like, you gave me the Google definition, but then you said there are people who come through non-ports of entry. So which one is it?
Well, yeah, they do come through non-ports of entry as well.
But there's a law that allows them to do that.
Do you know that law?
But they're still here illegally.
How if it's a law in the United States?
That allows them to do it, to be here.
That doesn't make
without
sense.
having to come through a port of entry.
Okay, but let me ask you this: Why would you support people coming here illegally?
Wait, but you haven't given me how it's illegal.
Why would you want to be spending your taxpayer money?
But they're not coming here illegally. That's the thing; they're not here illegally. That's what we're trying to explain to you.
They have no.
They can come here. They can't come without entering through a port of entry. Is what we're trying to explain to you. And Ren, you wanted to say something?
I don't remember now.
Oh Lord. Okay. Thank you for the heart. Okay. Yeah, it's the USC 1158. So 8 USC 1158. Do you want to look that up while we're here? And then if you want, you can read it for the class also.
Asylum seekers?
Read it for the
It's
class.
the part that says any alien who is physically present in the United States, whether or not at a designated port of arrival, or any alien who is interdicted in international or U.S. waters.
Quentin, you were that kid, weren't you?
Which one?
Is it round robin is what it was called when you would go around the class reading?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Quentin was that kid that always me. I was that kid too, so I get it. But that was you, wasn't? Because I asked Bernsey to read it. I wanted him to read it.
Oh, my bad.
It's
I
okay.
just kind of have it memorized at this point.
I know. It's okay.
So
Yep.
you're gonna apply
Oh,
for
popcorn
asylum.
reading. There
So,
we
like,
go.
Why should we pay for them to be asylum seekers?
Do you not know how asylum seeking works?
We pay for them?
Well, obviously they give them food and water and shit, right?
Oh my God, the
$48.
cost.
They give them a court date and a cell phone.
So that, well, they used to give them a
What
cell
else do they
phone.
give 'em? What
Not
else do they
anymore.
give them?
They're not actually allowed to receive any social benefits.
Do you know how much undocumented immigrants and migrants pay into the United States system?
What do they pay?
Bernsey, how old are you?
If it says anything older than 19, I am going to rage.
How old are you?
I'm 30.
Ain't no fucking way.
You are a motherfucking lie.
You are telling fibs. You want me to rage, don't you? That's what it is. You just want to see me
31.
rage.
I was born January 29th, 1994.
I believe that children are the future. Teach them well and let
George
them
Bush,
lead the way.
George Bush should be absolutely brought up.
Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a. Oh, I got carried away. Okay. Good God. Damn, sir. Come on. Anywho, no. So I know you can look it up, but the most recent data shows that in 2022 that they paid $96.7 billion in in local, state, and federal taxes, and they do not benefit from any of the programs. All right, they do not benefit from Social Security, unemployment. There is no Medicaid available for them. They don't get any of those programs. They definitely don't get Medicare. And so regardless of how long they have to wait for their court date, because we do know that right now that sometimes it gets pushed back 5 to 7 years. All right, while they are here, regardless of how long they've been here, they don't get and they work in this country. They contribute to your local economy by buying stuff. It doesn't matter. They don't get to benefit from any of those social programs. So they're not costing you this pretend money that you think that they are. Like, it's all made up. It's a fear tactic that the right has created for people just like you. And I say this with all due, it's actually not with respect. I just say this. It's for people who are easily manipulated, who need someone to fear because they're afraid of being replaced.
Facts.
So there's that.
Yeah, if they're working here, yeah, that's one thing.
Dude.
But then they gotta go back eventually.
Before Trump started his mass deportation, for the approximate 11 million undocumented immigrants that we had in this country, 8 million of them work. All right. That does not take into account the fact that others may be disabled, so unable to work. They may be elderly, or they may even be children, so underage, and they can't work. All right. So 8 million, that's over a half. I feel like that's like over 3/3. But yeah. So, I mean, it's something to say, and they contribute to this economy greatly. Without immigrants, in this country, do you know that our economy would collapse? Like literally, like it would literally collapse to the point where we can't sustain ourselves.
Unless people stop having babies in general. But
are you fucking?
I mean, we should be all right. That's why you get high
You know that
school
America's
kids.
rate is at like a 0 right now.
I'm sorry, Quinn. What did you say?
America's birth rate, we're actually not really having kids at the rate that we should be.
No, we're not.
Yeah, I know. And you know, white people is even worse, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but you know.
C'est la vie.
Hey Bernsey, do you believe in like the anti-white rhetoric that's being spread around? Do you think that it's happening?
I don't think so.
Do you agree with the declassifications of like the Martin Luther King files and all the other ones?
Do I agree with them?
Yeah, do you think they should be declassified?
I don't see why not.
That's good. Have you read them yet?
No, I have not.
Oh. Do you plan on reading them anytime soon?
Maybe.
Let me know how it goes, okay?
Bernsey,
I'm bored. This man has the energy of a slug.
It was nice talking to you. You have a good night, okay? I'm tired. I'm just, it was going nowhere fast.
So boring.
I was going to say it was going nowhere fast, but no, it was going nowhere slow.
So boring. Golly,
one meal. Did you vote for Trump?
We just skipped over Jerron. We already know what he about.
No, I already know he voted for Trump. That's why I'm going up to the bus.
I know. Jerron is so funny though. I wonder if we're going to talk about tonight.
One meal. Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I voted for Trump, for sure.
What is wrong with you?
Jesus.
When you look in the mirror, do you see a white man?
Do I see a white man?
Hold on, kind of like this. I'll show you. Give me 1 second. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Hey, bro, you can't play that with me, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Play what?
I don't know what that means, buddy.
Nah, you talking about you about to pull up something, and then you just first you ask me when I wake up.
Bro, I said hold on, relax.
Hold on for what?
You gotta wait so I can pull up the picture.
Pull up what picture?
He's gonna show
you.
you.
That I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, wow.
Hey,
all right, while he's getting that picture. Oh, go ahead. I don't care anymore.
No, I was gonna ask Jerron because he's been waiting.
Go talk to him.
Okay, hold on 1 second, Millie, while he's doing that. And Jerron has been so patient.
Can I get the big screen?
Oh.
Is this familiar for you right here?
I say, Quentin, you are a you're
not. I'm just asking, man. Like,
oh, let me ask you something. Is you a black man?
Of course I am.
You don't sound like no black man to me, man.
I mean, that doesn't really bother me.
I don't say, but I'm just saying, you showing up pictures and you calling me a coon because.
Whoa! Did I call you that?
Nah, you showed a picture.
I'm just asking. You said I called you that. I never said those words.
Come on, man. Don't play the semantics with me, man. Is you gonna be a man and we're gonna have a conversation or what?
Well, I'm just saying. You said I called you something that I didn't call you.
What was that picture for?
Gonna have the conversation. Y'all are gonna both be quiet for a second, okay? Thank you.
His eyes are open.
Yay! That's a cute cat. I like that cat.
Open.
That's a cute cat.
You're a cat person.
You keep saying that.
Hi, Jerron.
Hey, what up? How you doing?
You come to spread the good news of the straw man with us?
No. I'm over here counting my MAGA money on my way to the ATM to go to my Magna Carta ATM to go put this money up, Trump money. You know, that's all. That's what we doing. We on the way to the ATM.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Oh, sir, you gotta go now.
I'm on the freeway on the way to the ATM.
Jerron, you can't say that on the TikTok, so I'm gonna have to drop you. But you can request back up, okay?
Jerron picture looked like he was taken in the early 2000s, but he got to be like 50 years old now.
Drea is funny. Drea, why you add that extra zero like that?
1 million. Now you and Baby Castro can have a conversation y'all want to have.
We can have any conversation that anybody want to have.
Okay, so why did you vote for Donald Trump?
He was the right candidate.
Okay, what does that mean? Why was he the right candidate?
Well, first of all, Camilla. Any questions that they?
Hold on. You said you're a black man, right?
Yeah, I'm a black man.
You're a black man, so you absolutely know that it's a microaggression to pronounce a black woman's name wrong. I'm going to ask you respectfully, if you cannot say Kamala, just say VP, or just say Miss Harris. Okay.
Hey, look at this.
I am being
that right. We're not gonna do that right, but
hold on. I am being extremely respectful of my request. I can be extremely disrespectful. So I'm going to ask you not to pronounce her name incorrectly. I do not care if you
it's about the names and
I do not care if you think she is black or not. Her name is Kamala. So you either call her Kamala or Miss Harris. Please.
It's that simple.
Thank you.
Okay, Kamala.
There you go. Thank you. You're so kind. Okay. All right. So I don't know. He said something. I still don't know why you voted for Donald Trump. Can you tell us why, please?
Kamala did not have no policies. Anytime somebody try to ask ask her a question, she had no answers. Everybody is speaking up for her now, but anytime somebody asked her a question, she had no answers. She had none. And then she tried to when she understood that she didn't have the black man vote, she pulled Barack Obama out to try to get the black vote. And that shit was just so disrespectful. Like, how are you just pandering? Like, we're not doing that.
Are you reading a note card?
How does Rand? They really did have a problem with Obama telling them to get their shit together, huh? Okay, they had a problem with that.
Just get our stuff together. Like, what you mean?
They really had a problem with that.
It's people like
no, it's not a problem with Obama telling people, but you coming out and telling us how to vote just because somebody is just the same skin tone as you. We're not doing that. Just because you got the same skin tone doesn't mean that you're right.
That wasn't the only reason. That's just the only reason you felt valid. But that wasn't.
No, but I needed information though. She didn't give me any information.
Then you weren't listening. You should have cleaned the Charleston chew out.
The whole world was listening. That's why she lost the popular vote. She wasn't listening.
No, y'all are just.
I want to read something. Because they said that Kamala couldn't answer any questions. That she never answered the question.
She didn't answer.
She didn't answer no questions. All right.
Erica, what are you about to read?
I'm gonna read her interview with MSNBC, the one that she did. They sure get you the right date. The one she did September 25th, 2024. It's just the transcript.
Wait, before you read, I have one question.
Sure.
What is Donald Trump's healthcare plan?
Wait, no, he doesn't have a plan, but he has concepts of a plan. He has concepts.
What was Kamala healthcare?
I could have swore because one mill said that Kamala had no plans.
Yeah.
But Donald Trump has concepts of a plan.
What was Kamala? What was Kamala for?
Hey, I remember that time that they asked him about like hardworking Americans being unable to afford child care, and bruh said, "Child care is child care." That's a plan, though. That's a plan. It's a plan. That's a plan. Okay, I wanted to read this because you said she wasn't able to answer questions. So I just want to read this. All right. Because this is something that you just said, that you said that, like, by the time she realized that she didn't have the black man vote or something you said, I don't remember. Like, seriously, what y'all say sometimes go in one ear, not the other. I do apologize. So.
You do not fucking apologize.
Ren.
No.
Ren.
Oh.
Don't tell them that. That's supposed to be between us.
I'm sick of.
All right. So this is from the MSNBC 11th hour interview with Stephanie Rule. All right. So Rule asked her, but still, there are lots of Americans who don't see themselves in your plans. For those who say these policies aren't for me, what do you say to them? This is in reference to her 82-page economic plan that she had released. Harris responded, well, if you are hardworking, if you have the dreams and the ambitions and the aspirations of what I believe you do, you're in my plan. I have to tell you, I really love and am so energized by what I know to be the spirit and character of the American people. We have ambition, we have aspirations, we have dreams. We can see what's possible. We have an incredible work ethic. But not everyone has the access to the opportunities that allow them to achieve those things. But we don't lack for those things. But not everyone gets handed stuff on a silver platter. And so my vision for the economy, I call it an opportunity economy, is about making sure that all Americans, wherever they start, wherever they are, have the ability to actually achieve those dreams and those ambitions, which include from middle class families just being able to know that their hard work allows them to get ahead, right? Yeah. So she answered the question.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did. She said there are lots of Americans who don't see themselves in your plan. And she answered, if you are hardworking, and you have aspirations, then you're in my plan. Is that not answering the question?
There was an 82 page.
What article are you reading from?
There was.
I literally said it. If you weren't listening, that's on you, bro.
No, I definitely wasn't listening to because y'all.
I know you weren't. So why the fuck would I repeat it?
There was an 82 page
wrong with these people?
policy document. Just because you can't read more than anything other than green eggs and ham does
Sam,
not
I am.
That it wasn't the answer there.
Yeah, hilarious, man. Y'all just vote. Well, black people.
Not just vote.
Black people been voting Democratic for 50 years.
Okay, name something that the Republican Party has done for you, bro. Hey, name something that the Republican Party has done for you. Go ahead. Tell us something the Republican Party has done for you. Go. Name a policy of the Republican Party that has benefited you.
Look.
No, I'm not looking. I want you to name a policy from the Republican Party that has benefited you. I want to know. I want to know. I got a song for every fucking thing tonight. Go ahead.
That's the same song I was thinking too.
Great minds, Alina. All right. Come on. Tell us, please. I'll even do this for you. Which one? Should I do the whole music? No, I'm going to do the whole music because I like it.
I like the whole music.
Go ahead. Tell us.
Wow.
Tell us a policy, bro. Tell us, please.
All
you
gotta say is one policy that Republicans have passed that have benefited black people.
Look, I'm independent. So
now you're independent.
Oh, but I know that the Democrats haven't done anything for the black community in the last 50 years.
And this
I'm
is
not
why
a Republican or I'm not a Democrat.
This is why I treat black the way I do. This is why I treat black the way I do.
I'm so sick and tired of you maggers. I'm so sick and tired of you maggers.
See, y'all just hate Trump.
I'm so unserious.
ENDENT. Do you know what that means?
Y'all just hate Trump because he white though. Y'all, come on, man. Y'all
are you calling us? Hold on, Quentin. Are you calling us racist? Are you saying that we're racist? Are you saying that we're racist?
Hey, the shoe feet.
Sir, I can't be racist. I am 4% white.
I got you beat. I'm like a 12.5%.
am 1.632% white.
Oh my God.
1 mil, buddy. It's got to be hard being trapped in those chains still. You got to break free.
Well, that chain for me, gold all in my chain.
What chains I'm trapped in? See, the Democrats
the
like
indoctrination by white people.
The Democrats like to be a victim in this world.
Oh, but I'm not a Democrat.
The liberals try to be a
I'm
victim.
not a liberal either. Matter of fact, you're a liberal.
Oh. Okay.
I know. Do you believe in free market capitalism?
Corey.
I just told you where I am.
I just asked, do you believe in free market capitalism?
Absolutely.
Do you believe in limited government?
Absolutely.
Do you believe in deregulation?
Absolutely.
Congratulations.
Liberal. Use a liberal. Use a liberal. Guys, I'm in a silly mood tonight.
Nah, I don't even know.
So why'd you vote for Trump without mentioning Kamala Harris?
Well,
because he's a white man. He said we didn't vote for Trump because he's white. He voted for Trump because he is white.
Because he is white.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if I didn't vote for him because he's white, you must have voted for him because he is white, right?
Logic.
In all seriousness, why did you vote for Donald Trump without mentioning Kamala Harris, of course?
And while he thinks about that, though, seriously, I really want one day for one of them to actually come up here and lie to us and tell us a policy that Republicans did to help the Black community. I want one of them to actually just like name one. They're going to be wrong, but name a policy.
The sad part is
the reason why I voted for Donald Trump is to secure the borders. And
what state you live in?
That shit don't even matter.
If he says Kansas, I'm out.
What state you live in?
It don't matter what state I live in.
Yeah, it does.
You probably live in one of the middle states.
Why does it matter what state I live in?
Tap the screen, guys. We haven't moved. Hold on. I want to do a mod announcement. Hold on one moment.
Tell me why.
Excuse me, everyone. I don't want to bring on the voice. I don't want to do that. Please allow me a moment on my platform to speak. Thank you.
Do the mod announcement in that voice.
Oh, should I put a hat on too?
Oh, just do it in the voice.
Okay. Excuse me.
Hey guys, it's we've been on for like 2 hours and I haven't gotten a thank you, a W, a Cash App, a Venmo. I got nothing. Absolutely nothing. This edutainment, this education, this information, it ain't free. It's just not free. That's all there is to it. So with that being said, I'll shut all this shit down. I shut it all down. I'm just kidding. I won't shut it down because I'm having fun tonight. But still, like, hey guys, tap the screen, share the live, show love to the panel. Let's send a tiny diny. Let's clear out that goal so we can go into like some Cap or some New York cities. And you guys are doing great on the likes though. Let's get this up to 200,000 likes. Let's keep doing all the good things, and we're gonna keep having fun with
these MAGAs. Oh, I love how it does that.
Just y'all send money to Erica. Like if she was a cishet, mediocre white man, like 20 or in his early 20s, without her asking for it.
Diva.
Just like they get it.
Diva. Yeah, and so I can say, "Oh my gosh, you're so awesome! Thank you! Oh my gosh, Becca, you're so awesome! You're amazing, Fran. Thanks, you're amazing."
Javon, stop coming off mute, bro. You gotta echo.
That's how I want to do it. You shut up, Jerron. You have an echo. Swipe out of that app. Jerron.
Hey,
Jerron. He didn't tell. Did he tell you to shut up? I don't remember.
Did he just like mainline a Rockstar energy drink and come back? And he was pretty chill earlier.
It wasn't one of those. It was like a Mad Dog. It was a Mad Dog.
Money, I'm good.
They put a hold on it. That's why you mad.
That money for like 20 minutes now.
Y'all get on every
They don't take
supporter.
They don't take quarters at the ATM.
You know what I'm saying? So, what did you say?
How many quarters does it take to make $1, Gerard?
Man, look, man, can you let me talk to the real ladies and not
It's a simple
men
question.
acting like they're ladies.
How many quarters?
Eric, you talking about? Look, man, I don't entertain LGBT.
How many quarters does it take to make a dollar?
The rainbows is gone.
How many quarters does it take to make a dollar?
Where is all of this coming from?
What's up, Eric?
Sharon.
Dude, LGBTQ.
He's trying to put those rolls of quarters in that ATM.
You gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here.
Security guard.
Did he slip on a roll of pennies? Sharon, what are you doing?
We rolling. LGBTQ is out of here. What's up,
Sharon, I'm not part of that community.
You're always homophobic.
1
You know
mil.
what I found interesting?
It's given I've had fantasies. Go ahead, man.
Nobody up here is in that community.
Yeah. It's giving. I'm curious.
I swear.
See, this is the thing.
I'm curious.
Y'all worried about.
Bro, you're still yelling. Relax.
We having a conversation.
I'm not talking to you.
Nah, because I came on this panel and y'all asked why I voted for Donald Trump, and I'm trying to tell.
Yeah, you said to secure the border.
And I said, what state do you live in?
That doesn't matter.
It does matter.
I live in Chicago. How about that?
All right.
Do you actually live in Chicago?
Yeah.
Does anyone from Chicago actually say Chirac?
Do you know what they did in Chicago?
Okay, I think so.
What did they do? Go ahead and tell me.
When they bust all them immigrants to Chicago and put them up in hotels.
Who is they? Who is they?
Who is they?
Yeah, who is they? Who bust all them?
The Democratic Party.
The Democratic Party did it?
Wait, that's weird.
Of the great state of Texas.
I could have sworn it was. Thank you, Alina.
If I'm not mistaken, right?
What?
Hold on, listen. Follow what I'm saying, okay?
Nah, I don't gotta follow.
The immigrants came through the southern border, right? And they went into Texas. Okay. Joe Biden sent Greg Abbott money to fund the immigrants coming in and house them. All right. And then Greg Abbott then in the middle of the night put all of these immigrants on buses and shipped them out to sanctuary cities. Okay. But here's the issue.
Why do we have
here's the issue with your statement, all right?
Why do we have
hold on. Here's the issue with your statement. Greg Abbott is a Republican. A Republican is the one that kept busing immigrants to Chicago.
That's a lie. Stop telling a lie. Stop fucking telling a lie.
That's not a lie, bro.
Stop telling a lie.
That's literally not a lie.
That's not a lie. Okay, excuse me. 1 million.
Get off this zone, bro.
Quick question for you. I have a quick question. Who's the governor of Texas?
He's a Democrat. I don't even care who his name is.
Oh my.
My fucking God. I'm fucking done.
Get the fuck out this.
You're a
hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
The sad part is like they've had the same governor for like ever. It's not even that it changed recently.
I got a chance to play the Cadado song.
Texas has spent more than $148 million busing migrants to other parts of the country. Hold on. And just the second part. This is Greg Abbott. The party affiliation just happens to be the Republican Party.
He's a Democrat. I don't care what y'all say.
Hey, apparently I'm lying.
Fucking say.
That was hilarious. That was so fucking funny. Shout out to my girl Diva Lolo. Thank you, Auntie, for the 13 to get this started off right. No amount is too small, and everything is most definitely appreciated. So thank you so much. Y'all drop some hearts in the chat for Diva Lolo. That was funny as fuck. And he gave me an opportunity to play this Skedaddle song, so that made me happy. All right. So with that being said, guys, thank you so much for doing all the good things. Tap, tap, tap the screen. All right. We're almost halfway there to the dinos, the tiny dinies. So let's clear those out. Also, share the live. Take care of the panel. Pay links in the bio. Everyone, Baby Castro, Alina, and the co-hostess with the mostest, and also me. But that was so fun. We thank you all so much for the love, the support, the encouragement, and most definitely the engagement. Guys, I'm clipping that shit. I don't care. That's getting clipped. I'm clipped. And you know what? I don't clip much, but I'm clipping that shit.
The state of Texas has a Democratic governor. What?
Ren. He said. He said. He said. He said. He said, gotta go. I need a moment, y'all. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, we have someone new. Hi, Brian. Ooh, Brian, your connection's bad.
The Brian Adams.
I know. Oh,
you know what?
Everything I do.
I do it for you.
No, I don't know what. But before you start yapping, Brian, I just think it's weird.
We spell our name. We spell our name different. You guys not very smart, but we spell our name different.
I think it's weird that Donald Trump's trying to get rid of BEI, but he allows Greg Abbott to stay in office. I don't know how that works.
Alita. Who has the
you
echo?
very feminine. You very
Jaron, you have an echo.
Oh, here.
Jaron, you're using the same picture from 30 years ago, buddy.
Jaron, that's all he was saying to you a little while ago was don't come off mute because you have an echo, darling. And you gotta
say something. By the way, y'all, there's nothing wrong with not having all your teeth. Just don't go around making fun of other people.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Not yet.
See, I know you ain't trying to go there with me. You
No,
can't
she's
go
not
there.
talking to you,
Jaron, what are you talking about?
Bro, he's taking everything to heart right now.
We're not talking to you.
Literally, no one has been talking to him for 10 minutes, and he's taken everything personally.
Jaron. Jaron.
We letting you stay. Just be easy.
Oh, we cool. I like that song. Take it easy. What? That's old school.
We know you know about old school, buddy. We could tell.
Man, look. Take your feminine
Your
ass.
picture is 30 years old.
You feminine.
You keep saying that. It's still not funny.
Okay, everybody be quiet. I said, why?
Jaron, how tall are you?
Alpha male.
Why he's
How
what?
tall are you?
Why is he so upset with Baby Pastor?
You're
Quentin
6'3"?
told him to shut up earlier.
Bro, you're lying.
Quentin said, shut up and go on mute.
You don't even say it like a man. You're lying. Shut up, man. Nobody want to hear your ass. I listen to Erica
Bald?
in the first
Wait, are you still bald? You can't grow hair?
Shut up.
You can't grow hair?
You do know. Hold on. You do know that study about alpha males and stuff wasn't real.
What do you mean it wasn't real? You talking to one? I'm very real.
Bro, who are you?
Hey, Jaron, how many years did you serve?
Say, put some bass in your voice. Who are you? You're supposed to say, who are you?
Hey, Jaron.
What up?
Quick question. How many years did you serve?
And what? How many years did I serve and what?
You know. Take them shackles off my feet so I can dance.
Oh, that's how. So you're going to come at me like I'm incarcerated before, right?
Have you been? I'm asking you. How many years did you serve? You can say none. I haven't served any.
I plead the fifth.
I knew it. I know a felon when I come across one.
Bro calling himself an alpha male. Were you the top or bottom in prison, buddy? Tell the truth.
Am I a felon? I'm only talking to the real ladies on the panel.
Were you a top or bottom in prison?
Got the headphones on in the first one. I'm not talking to you.
Were you a top or bottom in prison? It's a yes or no. It's a one or the other.
Hey, you called it, Brittany.
Go to San Francisco. Go to the exotic erotic ball. That's what you need to do.
How do you know about this?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I told you, buddy. That's why I'm asking. Are you a top or bottom?
Jaron, I'm gonna recommend you go on mute before you end up telling way too much of your own business.
You should have kept pleading the fifth.
You don't have to listen to me, but I'm gonna recommend it.
Bruh.
I don't say nothing. Oh, that's my call. I will come back
Bye, Jerron.
You always get a call. All right, Jerron, we'll be waiting.
I gotta go.
All right, we'll be
Calling
waiting.
himself.
Oh, I get to play the sound again.
Can I say something?
Skedaddling. Hey, shout out to Molly. Yes, you can, Brian, in just one moment. Shout out to Molly for the 10. Molly said, please read any answer Trump gave for any question to compare, please. Thank you. Of course, love. I will definitely do so because we already know Brian's going to say something and I'm going to have to, read. I said read. Jesus, be a fence. Go ahead, Brian. What do you want to say?
When I get my 5.
Oh, yo, that is God, because God said they don't want to hear that. Your connection is awful.
Mia.
Do you make over $50,000 a year, Brian?
We still can't hear you.
Yeah, your connection is bad. Drop some hearts in the chat for Molly.
He doesn't have the bars, which means it's really some kind of divine intervention.
And not even just that, Brian.
You could hear me. You wouldn't repeat what I said.
Brian.
Nobody repeated what you said.
5K, you should probably buy some better internet.
No, I'm gonna buy me some beer.
You should probably not do that. It
And a
sounds
dental
like
plan.
Well,
I
I
got
support
teeth.
the beer
I got my
purchase.
real teeth.
It
I'm
depends,
4%
Brian.
black.
Sure you do.
Brian, what kind of beer are you gonna buy?
Did you just say you 4% black?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I told you I'm 12.5%.
I'm 4%
white.
white. That is crazy. Our numbers are like identical.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
Crazy.
What a night. What a night.
Wait, Brian, if you're 4% black, does that mean you can say 4% of the N-word?
Oh, fuck me.
I could say all of it.
Oh,
Tap
go
tap
ahead,
the
right
screen,
now.
guys. Tap the screen.
Go ahead, Brian, say it.
I don't feel like saying it right now.
Wait, but
I
you were
will
just
if I
talking
have
about how
to.
you could say all of it. Just say it.
I can say anything I want. It's America.
Exactly. Freedom of
Quinn,
speech.
why?
Freedom of speech.
So go ahead, say it.
Mm-mm.
I don't feel like saying it.
Aw.
I bet you. Let's test the theory. So, Brian,
Yeah.
why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Because Hillary, or not Hillary, but
Not Hillary.
Sir, do you
with the
know,
other
do
shit.
you know what year?
That one
it
chick
is?
thought that one chick was 4% black. She said it. She couldn't. The
I'm
only
sorry,
thing she
there's
could say
0% chance
was,
that he has teeth right now.
Brian,
I got all my teeth.
no, you don't.
There's
We can hear
0%
you
Yes, I
chance.
struggling
do.
to speak.
Hey, you bought them, and if you bought your dentures, yes, you do own them, but they didn't grow out of your head, okay?
No, I got my natural teeth. I'm a stud.
How many of them are you missing?
You're a stud.
Why
I'm
don't
a
you talk like a
fucking
man? Quit talking
You
like
gotta
a girl, baby.
I bet my
gotta clip
balls are.
this now.
Oh, never
You
mind.
talking
I
shit.
shouldn't say
Quit.
that. My bad.
Tap, 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 tap,
You
tap.
talk like a girl.
Tap
Talk
tap
like
tap
a
the screen,
man.
guys. Tap the screen.
If you're a stud, I'm a unicorn.
My bad,
Yeah,
Erica.
you're probably an ox or elephant.
Brian.
And your mama's an elephant, and your mama's a dumb bitch, and you're a dumb bitch too.
And your
And you
mama's
should
got a
probably stop
dick.
sleeping-
Your mama's
Your-
got a dick.
Ew.
Shut up.
sleeping with
Tap
your
tap
mama.
tap the screen, guys. Brian, stop being gross.
You should stop.
They
sleeping
don't even
with
know
your
how to
mama.
they don't even know how to troll or tell jokes within well, I was gonna say boundaries, but they don't know how to be funny
They're not funny.
because they aren't. They just aren't funny.
Like he's talking about my mom he's talking about my mom has a dick. Well, she's dead, so I mean, I guess whatever.
Tap the screen, guys. Tap the screen. Do all the fantastic things.
I mean, it's projection. His mom probably shut up. Moving on.
What were we talking about? We have someone new, Maximus.
We were probably talking about the fact that Brian's mom, Brian has no teeth.
Ooh, Maximus.
Maximus, you need to act like you checking your text messages.
Say
and
again.
then come back. Act like you're checking your text messages so you teacup and then come back because you have a really bad echo.
Okay.
Thank you. Brian's parents were first cousins.
On his mama's side. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what any of this means. I don't know.
And his wife is his sister.
His wife is. That's crazy.
Is that better? Am I still echoing?
Yes, sir. That is better.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
What's
So,
the
Maximus, did you vote for
what's the
Trump?
I didn't vote for Trump in particular. I didn't vote for Kamala either though. So
Who'd you vote for?
I'm one of those outcasts.
Who you vote for?
I'm an outcast. I didn't
vote at all?
No, ma'am.
Who would you have voted for?
No vote, no voice.
God damn it, Rand. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to do Rand.
No, I didn't want to.
No voice.
Hi, Paul. How are you?
Hey, sisters, how y'all doing? Yeah.
Doing well.
He's a friendly. That's
Ren is my love. Hey, Ren is my lover. I love her. So, God damn it, she get in. But Erica.
Yes.
I love you too. I love you too.
Okay, thanks.
Just on y'all. I'm buzzed.
Well,
Thanks for
Paul,
being
right
honest.
now, yeah, I appreciate that. Right now, we are looking for.
I know you only want opposition and shit, but I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like the uncle. Y'all do what y'all do.
Bye, Paul.
I kind of did too. I kind of did too, Drea. I want to see what I'm letting them back up. Let's see what happens.
Fine.
This is for you, Drea. Maximus, quick question. Who would you have voted for?
I would have made the same decision I was just telling you I made.
Why is that?
Because what we're going through, I feel like is much bigger than any of us can really control right now. That's my personal opinion.
So what does not voting actually do there then?
I mean, at the point we're at, and at the point we're at in society, in the world, me voting felt like, it's like, man, wait a minute, man. I picked this lady, which I don't agree with half the things she's saying, or I picked this guy and I don't agree with half the things this dude is saying. So why am I even getting out here and voting at this point? Like, why would I vote one of these people and why would I even help it when I don't agree with anything they're saying? Second of all, I don't really feel like, me personally, I feel like this might sound like a right talking point or whatever, but I honestly feel like that I don't think it's real. I don't think it's real. I think some higher powers at play. I don't feel like the election is real.
You know what, Ren? I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna have to start keeping some next to my thing. I'll be right back.
I voted for Trump 3 times, twice last time.
Good job admitting to a crime, buddy. You're doing great.
Yeah, I do a lot of crimes.
I bet you do. How many of them
You
are
sound
hate
like a
crimes?
girl. You
You
sound like a girl.
bitch. So where are we at now?
You sound like a girl.
And you sound like a bitch.
I don't sound like no girl.
You sound like a bitch.
No, I don't. I sound like a man.
You sound like a little bitch.
You are a little bitch. Put some
I bet
some
you'll
bass
never
in that
show me
shit.
I'm a little bitch. I'd
I
smack
bet
the
I
shit out you,
would.
Brian.
Yeah,
I bet you
I'd
wouldn't.
pop your head off like a tomato.
Yeah. I'm sure you would.
You probably can't even walk a straight line.
I don't really want to talk to you because you don't know who your daddy is.
I actually do know who my daddy is.
No, you don't. He probably been in prison half his life.
No, actually, he's a minister.
Yeah, right.
Oh, no, baby, I don't have to lie to you. You're not that
You're
important.
lying.
No.
What the hell? It's an improvement.
I have reached the point where I get to put on the tinfoil. Guys, I'm going to have to go to Costco and I'm going to have to get that, that really big thing of tinfoil that they have at Costco. I'm going to have to get that. I'm going to have to.
Brian?
Democrat. What up, girl?
Don't call me girl.
Yeah, what's the point of the tinfoil?
Because you sound crazy as fuck. You said the election isn't real. Why isn't the election real?
So you did all that to say that?
Yeah, I had to go to my kitchen. I had to walk. I had to get up.
Did
I
you
had
see
to
what
walk
you just
to my
did, and you're
kitchen
gonna come
across.
back and say,
I had to walk across. I had to walk across the condo to the kitchen. I had to go to the pantry, and I had to pull out the Reynolds wrap and then I had to put it on my head,
and I'm the
and
crazy
then because guess what this helps me do? It helps
And
me
I'm
receive
the
the
crazy.
vibration, the signals, the energy that you are,
Right.
you know, pulling off. So I can listen and I can receive what it is that you are saying.
Ma'am.
Brother, I am with you.
Did you see
I am with you. Why are you doing this, Quentin?
I didn't make myself the big screen.
Oh, I did that. Is this Brian?
Nah,
Hey,
but
me.
it's my. It may be Brian.
No,
You
ain't me.
came back
I'm a
with
stud.
aluminum foil on your head. And you
I'm a
didn't-
stud.
No, I didn't come back with aluminum foil. I sat down
This
and
is
I
how
ripped off a
all
piece
old
and I
white
put it
MAGA
on my
looks
head
like.
that.
How-
Oh, it
however
messes
you
up the
wanna
green
break-
screen. Do y'all see that? That's neat. Okay.
So however you want to break down coming back with foil. And
I'm
place
younger
it
than you
on
are,
your head.
BC.
You're probably not, and if you
Maybe
are, that's
not.
kind of
And I'm
sad.
crazy.
Why is it
Okay,
sad?
so Maximus, I apologize if I missed the answer. Why do you think the election isn't real?
That's just my personal opinion. I just feel like there's other things that go into play with that election. I mean, it's all computerized.
pull
There's
up a
no
picture
telling
of
what
me.
happens. I mean, there's no telling what happens with inside of the closed doors. We just believe in what everybody says. That's my personal opinion. We just sitting up here like, oh, okay. Is this guy okay? Yeah. Let's go
So do you
along with it.
So do you think that is
I feel like
fixed?
I feel like the rich people, of the world control it all to keep us in a freaking hamster wheel of just all these debates and I'm with this side, I'm with that side, I'm with this.
Is
You
he on
with
the
that.
side of the road?
So
That's not my mic.
Who's
That's
at the
Brian.
porta
Oh, okay.
potty?
But who voted for you? Who
I was
you
worried
vote
about
for?
you.
Yeah, that's Brian's mic. But no, I mean it's just no. I don't believe the Earth is flat at all.
Lay out the comments.
Who you vote for though?
Like I said, I believe the powers that be, who are way higher than all of us, got us up here like some minions, fucking arguing with each other about nothing. When really, they really control. You know, you got to divide to conquer a place, right? And as long as they keep us all divided, they all will continue to conquer us.
You and Drea did this.
But are we acting as okay? I just want to make sure of something here. Are you coming from a place where you think that the United States was ever actually united, or has it always been divided?
It has always been the whole world has always been divided.
Okay, I don't know about that part, but yeah.
Definitely. I mean, what do you mean? Look at it. It's the proof is in the pudding. You got borders within inside of Africa, borders inside of borders. You know, you can't even
They didn't have borders inside of Africa prior to colonization, so there's that part.
Well, of course, but they had different factions and different tribes, which that's divided at that point. That's division.
Well, there's always been tribalism. We've
Right?
always
So
had
that's
tribalism.
division.
So that's
Isn't it? But isn't it division?
not necessarily.
Any different than you have?
How is it? Oh, so wait a minute. So they're not divided. So him being over here on this part of the land and this group of people being on this part of the land, and they're doing a whole other cultural thing and they're doing a whole other cultural thing. Is that not divided? Is that not two
So are you wanting people to live like in some type of harmony, like harmonious utopia? Like what is it that you want?
Oh, well, that would be a beautiful thing if everybody could live like that, right?
I ask you, what is it that you want?
I mean, that's definitely what I would want, but that's not realistic, right? Unfortunately, because of the world we live in.
Okay, so what is it that you want?
Out of the world in general?
No, actually, I'm gonna scale it down for you. What did you think to accomplish by not voting? He does not.
I do. I'll tell you. I kind of had a feeling already. I already projected that this was going to happen. I already projected that he was going to win, right? I projected this a long time ago. I even started. This is how you know I projected it. If you go on my page, I started building a fucking bunker. I started building tanks and shit, trying to get ready for the white nationalist movement that's coming.
Oh my God!
Hold on a
Get him
second.
out of here.
It's way bigger than what meets our eyes. Y'all said, like, hey, remember, I'm just to let you know, remember this name Maximus when it all comes to head.
Bro,
Hold
can I
on,
ask you a
Maximus.
question? sorry.
Paul wanted to ask him one quick question. That's the only reason I let him back up. You got 30 seconds.
What in the world is making you go bunker?
Say it again.
What in the world is making you go bunker right now? Like bunker survivalist. Why?
Why did I build a bunker and all that in a tank 2 years ago?
And the why?
Because I saw some things that nobody else could see. In Arkansas, I saw these. The way I bought my land on top of this mountain, I saw the YT men that weren't in the military with military equipment.
Before my time cut.
Hey, don't cut me off, brother.
No, I want to
YT
get you
men in the
before my
mountains
time
with
cuts.
military equipment.
I understand that, but before my time cuts, why though? Why?
Why did I see them with military equipment? I don't know why.
No. Why?
He said he built the tank. You built the tank?
Why did I build the tank? Because I know all the.
It sounds
when
like.
I seen.
Wait a minute,
Being watched by like the
brother.
FBI, buddy.
Wait a minute, brother.
This isn't safe.
Wait a minute.
You gonna be on a watch list.
Wait a minute.
They already blew my house up and my tanks up. They blew it up.
Okay, y'all. Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna take this aluminum foil off before I start believing this shit.
Host and Ren. Can I
Go
have
on my page if you don't believe me. It's on my page. I got the feds on my land.
Bro, chill. Host and Ren. Can I have some leniency here?
Who?
I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know what's happening.
Here. Okay. So my man.
Stay TikTok friendly.
I'm a military veteran, bro.
So am I, brother.
You're talking. Wait. The shit you're talking is some out of world shit.
How is that? Do you don't believe the KKK exists? And you know they're in every state.
You can't say that on TikTok. You got to say triple K.
Okay, well, you know the Triple K are in every state of America. Do you know there are 30 different white nationalist groups, brand new, active right now?
But what are you worried about?
What do you mean, man? What do you mean, my guy? I just told you.
Answer the question. He doesn't know, so tell him.
What are you worried about? Tell me what you're worried about.
Okay. When they do figure out a way to finally declare martial law, right? When they do figure out a way to finally declare that, however they get us riled up, because they're trying to rile, especially black people, they're trying to rile us up right now with the brown people and have us go out on the road and scream and fight and yell and test it up. So they finally can, remember that they did that last time? They brought that military out. We didn't even do anything after January 6th.
No. Keep going. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, because you sound a little medicated right now, brother. But nevertheless, man.
But I'm not dumb. I tell you that.
You definitely sound heavily medicated, man. But let me try to explain this to you in the simplest way.
No,
we aren't. Hold on. The FBI. Let me tell you like this. Go on the FBI's website .gov.
Tap the screen, guys. Tap the screen. Send Penny
in 2006, 2009, and 2018, the FBI told Congress, told the government that the Triple K group has infiltrated police departments, healthcare, and the government. They warned them.
I gotta drop somebody.
So you're cool.
Go look
with
on the
them
website, brother.
So you cool with them saying that, right?
I'm telling Paul he got to land his plane.
You can drop me.
I'm not dropping you. You're my co-host.
I mean, you cool with them saying it though.
Contractually obligated.
No, I'm trying to get his answer to the question. You cool with him saying that?
That might take another 55 minutes, and I don't know if I got it in me.
I don't know. You can drop me.
Eric, I'm still waiting for my contract.
You're not making any sense, Velvet. You sound with what?
You waiting for your contract?
Yeah, I think it got lost in the mail or something.
And he not gonna make no sense. So
Shout out to Ray Chill for the 2 that said send me a tinfoil hat. I got you. Just so you know, message me your info. I'll send it out to you. I'll make it pretty too.
Respectfully, what I want all y'all to please do, right? Pretty please. Respectfully, go look up and go look at the FBI's website.
You already know that. I've already seen that.
You seen when the FBI reported this information to the government?
Y'all did this, Erica. You and Drea did this.
So, Julianne, what we have
what did
here
she do
is
in
a
particular?
gentleman who did not vote.
Okay.
He was initially dropped because Ren said no vote, no voice. I was like, And one of my faves was like, I kind of want to hear what he had to say. So I was like, me too. Me too. So we bring him back. And he says that he did not vote because I don't remember what he said. Ren, recap.
Nope.
If you go look
one more time.
a second thing, if you think I'm lying,
all I know is I got tinfoil.
Okay, if you think I'm lying, hold on. If you think I'm lying,
Maximus, stop it.
Oh dang, I lost it.
Fuck a duck, man.
No,
Right.
you don't want me to tell the truth.
That's not it. She's trying to say something. Be quiet, please.
Recap.
Oh, dang, it's too big.
Hold on. Fuck me.
It has been a lot. It's been a lot over here tonight. I'm not kidding you. It's been a lot. Ask the chat.
Goddamn motherfucking bulldog, man.
Tap the screen. Quentin, why do you keep making yourself a big screen?
Well, this time I did it, but last time it wasn't me.
It was me.
I was trying to open up his Jesus, but like the picture was too big.
Okay. So what I'm understanding, Maximus feels like he didn't vote because he feels like they're basically two wings of the same bird. And that with all the things that are happening in the world and the rise in white supremacists and things like that, that he is preparing for the eventual martial law and the war that is going to be coming. Is that a pretty bare bones overview?
I'm sorry. I apologize. He said they're both two sides of the same coin. I don't know if I completely disagree, right? It's just the way they present themselves is very different.
Mm-hmm.
And then what did you say about militia? What?
Basically, we need to be ready to fight because he's building a bunker and tanks. Because
he built some tanks and stuff, but
And
apparently,
apparently
the
the
guy already blew them
government
up.
blew up his tanks.
Wait,
And
okay.
his house.
You can go look at my page.
They
got
blew
the
up
FBI on my land.
Maximus's house?
I had the
Yeah,
FBI
they blew up
on
his
my
tank in
land.
his house.
The FBI
That's
on
what he said.
There's United States bomb squad, I had everybody out there, and then they come back and said, "Oh, hey, even though we got this bomb evidence, it's not a bomb. Don't worry about it." And they didn't do it once, but twice, because I rebuilt it a second time.
Dang, they blew your house up twice, bro?
My houses twice, 2 different times. But
You didn't think it was time to move
Is there
after
a
the
news
second
article
time?
on this?
No, this is what I'm telling you. They're trying to hide it. This is what I'm letting you all know.
What year did this happen in?
Yeah.
Last year. It happened last year.
So you built a tank and they blew it up?
No. So I built a I was building a compound. I told my family, I said, "Hey guys," they told me I was crazy too. They said, "Derwin, you crazy. I don't think you need to do all that." But nevertheless,
listen to them.
Nevertheless, I went out to the mountains, bought the property in the mountains, built up the property, built a little bunker deal, built my tank, and the next thing you know, they didn't build the tank up the first time. They blew it up, or not blew it up, but poured gasoline inside of it the second time. They bust the windows and poured gasoline in it and just set it all aflame.
Bro, what
The
kind of tank
houses-
you got that has windows like that?
So
Wait,
I didn't.
You
so
built
I didn't,
a tank or a bunker? A
so
tank.
I built both. I built both. The tank wasn't all the way finished. That's how they was able to bust the glass out, because I was changing it to plexiglass, but one of the windows was still regular glass. So yeah, but nevertheless,
It was under construction.
yeah,
Do you have pictures of these things?
it's all on my page. I have the pictures of the cops, me arguing with the cops, me arguing with the highway department, transportation, coming out there numerous times past 5 years, harassing me, asking me why I'm out there, because I'm watching them on top of the mountain, watching them in their little areas, if you know what
Did
I'm
you
saying.
not think that building a tank would draw attention?
It's not even about it
No,
building
not
a
in the middle
tank.
of the
There's, like,
mountain,
zoning
not in the middle of
laws.
nowhere. I didn't think it would draw attention.
Citizens are not supposed to have a tank.
in the middle of nowhere, and I didn't have a. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna say it was an armored vehicle. Let me stop saying tank because people are
that's
picking
even
like
more suspicious. That's even more suspicious.
I'm in the middle of nowhere on a mountain.
That doesn't mean anything. Like if they see that you're building an armored vehicle,
who is gonna
for
see
no
me in the middle
reason,
of
and
nowhere
you're
on a
not
mountain?
like a government official, hell yeah, they're gonna like scope your shit. Like
Who is going to see me in the middle of nowhere on top of a mountain?
what are you talking about? You're probably not actually in the middle of nowhere.
What are you telling
It
me?
might be in the middle of nowhere to you.
What are you? Don't try that. There's no.
But
homes
again,
around me. There's no neighbors. I had no neighbors.
But again,
I had one neighbor across the road, and that
if
was
you
it.
have like a full-blown active tank, yes, Chad, people can have tanks, but like an active tank, yeah, they're gonna clock your shit.
No. So see, it had an air filtration system. That's the most.
Or
you
like
would get off-
building an armored vehicle. That's been done before to make like T attacks, right? Like people have done that before.
But this is the thing.
So
The
they're gonna
same.
investigate you.
Listen, this is the thing. My little armored vehicle I built was less than what they were already accumulating, and their shit had like camouflage on it and shit. They had the real deal shit. My shit was mediocre. So why not go blow their shit up? And they're down the mountain around the corner somewhere.
How many
It's
lists are
their
you
shit,
running?
but also like I don't. Where is this on your page? You have a lot of hullabaloo and rigmarole.
the military? Like what?
It's-
Who is they?
well,
You live in a whole community of people like you.
Say it again.
You live in a whole community of people like you.
No.
But
No,
your
there's just two of
neighbor
them.
down the
They just
mountain.
happen to live in a 5-mile radius of each other.
Oh shit!
Wait, what's that? What's that?
Do you do any
What's a
me,
Wait. Important
I don't know
question.
what's happening anymore. I don't. I don't.
Hold on,
know
hold
what's
on.
happening.
5-mile radius? What is that? What are you
As a
talking about?
black man, right? If you go outside and you lay down in the grass, okay, and you point your hands and feet to the sun, will you gain energy?
What?
Do you believe in solar?
I just need to know.
I need to know.
Respectfully, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Okay, then fine. That's good. That's that. Okay, all right.
I'm just making sure.
Fantastic.
Alina, to answer your question, there's these people. They believe that black people don't need to eat, and
They're
that
called
if you just go
breatharians.
outside,
Oh.
if you just go outside and like lay in the grass and point your hands and feet to the sun, you'll gain all the nutrients that you need.
I eat
It's
once
a
a
real
day.
thing, I swear.
I eat once every 2 days.
You eat once every 2 days?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
You ever find a problem with that?
I mean, I don't think that's like necessarily good for you, but I mean, if
Okay.
that's how you want to live, that's not my problem.
If that's how you feel,
Are you a breatharian?
let me see you, and then let's put me and you together. I'm 36 years old, and I bet I could outrun you, outlift you, outdo anything. Outsmart you.
I'm 21 years old.
I'm
I'm not hold on. I'm
and I bet
21.
you look like crap. And I
Hold
bet
on.
you look like
I'm
crap.
21.
I'm 36
I'm
without
not
a gray hair on my body.
I don't have any gray hair either. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
you'll
that
have
shows
them
anything.
soon or be going bald, and I still have all my.
I have a full head of hair, buddy. What are we talking about?
Yeah,
right now?
I'm telling you that poison you're eating. Don't worry. Go ahead.
What
Keep it up, buddy.
poison? Do you think I eat fast food?
I
besides
can
Waffle
tell
House?
you eat it. Your slurs,
No, I only eat Waffle
the way
House.
you talk, your low testosterone, you definitely eat poison.
Low testosterone. What are we
Okay,
talking
I'm
about
tired of
right
y'all
now?
coming for Quentin tonight. I'm gonna need y'all to stop.
He came for me.
I'm sorry.
I didn't come for you. I asked you a
I've been
question.
sitting here looking at his account. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know.
I bet you don't know.
You haven't figured it out. Yes.
Keep looking. I'm not some
The
crazy
eviction notice?
person.
No.
I don't know if you're crazy. I don't know you. It's still just like what is this?
It's just funny.
Like,
It's funny.
I forgot Brian was there.
Like a little bit of chaos. It's hilarious.
I'm trying to figure out if they blew up your building in Arkansas, why would you rebuild in the same place?
Why not go to Tennessee or Alabama?
Because I was making a statement. I was pissed off.
So you were reacting out of emotion instead of
Time for sure.
I'm part of Arkansas.
I know.
Greenbrier, Arkansas.
Can I ask you? You do know gray hair is a genetic thing. It doesn't have anything to do with like eating.
You're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. You're fat. There's a gland that gets covered in a fatty tissue the more you eat certain foods, and that's what contributes to your HGH levels going down, which then contributes to you going gray and your bones becoming brittle.
I'm Googling that. That's interesting. He is an ethnic nutritionist.
Whatever.
Did you call?
He's right. He's right.
Wait, did you call the eradication of Gaza karma?
Oh. What?
What's that about?
Say that again now. Did I call eradication of what now?
Did you call the eradication of Gaza karma for the Palestinian people?
Okay, so did you hear me state that? Did I state those words? Did I state eradication of anybody was karma?
That's what right. But that's what happened.
Is that the conclusion you come up with, or is that
what happened though? Like there's
She's
nothing in Gaza.
You for the love of
Okay.
God. Answer the
Okay.
question.
So what I'm stating in that video, while all of our attention is on these other people, the Gaza people, our people in Africa have been going through things for way, way, way longer by the hands of some of those same Arab people that are in Gaza, is my point. By their ancestors. Do you know what the Arab Saharan slave trade is?
The babies?
Do you know what the Arab Muslim sub-Saharan slave trade is?
Babies who have been getting.
I know.
I said, what did I say about? Hold on. What did I say about the babies? What did I say about the babies in that
That's
same
most
video?
of the people being unalive, though. So
Hold on. What did I say about the children in the video? I said that it's horrible that the children are dealing with that. They're suffering from karma from their parents.
What?
Children are suffering from karma from their because karma's passed down for sure.
No.
For sure. If you don't believe karma is passed down, you're out of your mind. If you think your dad can run around and committing atrocities and you think everybody in your family is just going to be A-okay after that, you're sadly mistaken.
I took it off too soon.
No.
Are you saying that we deserved like colonization and slavery and all that stuff like that?
Definitely didn't say we deserved any of that.
That's a great question, Alina. Did we deserve slavery?
So this is
Did we deserve Jim Crow and segregation? Did we deserve to have, illicit substances dropped in our neighborhoods where a whole generation of Black people were impacted?
So
did we deserve that? Yes or no? Yes or no?
When do the white
understand me? Do you know
exactly? Oh my! Alina, ask the questions that matter. When do white folks get their karma?
That's what I'm saying. This is such
Do I need to make a tank or something?
That's such a weird, targeted thing to say about a minority.
Y'all have no idea. They already have been receiving their karma, and we have.
No, they have not. What are you talking about?
Do you know their popular? Do you have no idea?
The only karma that would be.
Let me speak.
No, wait a minute.
You know their population is dwindling.
Let's really break this down.
Do you know their population is dwindling?
When Palestinian people wrong Black people, they get their entire city leveled to the ground. When white people do it, what?
You have no idea what's going on. This is what I'm telling you. Let me explain. Their population is dwindling out in the world. The white population is dwindling out.
But it seems like
you know the highest population of people in the world? It's Asians.
But
Asians have the highest
everyone's
population.
dwindling out, though. Like, what are you talking about? Like, races over time are mixing more and more.
No,
right?
not the Asian
Like,
race.
they're not
the Asian culture is 60% in the world. Do you not understand what I'm telling
Asian
you?
people have a large
Whites
population.
and blacks are, oh my God. White people and Black people hold the lowest majority in the world.
Right. So then it sounds like we're both getting punished then.
No, that's what I'm telling you.
Then why are black people getting punished? Everyone gets punished. Everyone goes
so
extinct?
I can go through a whole history lesson if you want, back to the Africa, what we were doing in Africa during the tribal times.
Who gives a fuck about what we were doing in Africa? We're talking about consequences of actions.
Okay, and we got our consequences from what we were doing and what we were doing from tribalism.
So the eradication of black people is the consequences for what we were doing?
All of it. Nothing happens for no reason. Everything happens for a reason in life.
That's
if you believe nothing
right,
happens
but
for a reason,
it can't be your reasons though, because it doesn't make any sense. So when Palestinians, I don't think you guys see how crazy that sounds. When Palestinians,
absolutely insane.
When Palestinians do wrong, they get their cities leveled and entire families wiped off of a family registry. When white people have hundreds of years of colonialism, slavery, and torture to marginalized groups, they get a peaceful and gradual dwindling of their population via reproduction.
Eradicated.
What do you mean by eradicated?
They're almost
more people
gone.
are just getting mixed.
That's what I'm saying to you. You see a lot of white people because you're in Europe. Okay,
what the fuck are you talking about?
The white population. You're in North America.
That doesn't sound like a
Do you think
consequence.
Arkansas is in Europe?
It sounds like
Are you in North America? Are you in North America?
That doesn't sound. I'm in Philly. That doesn't sound like a consequence.
Okay, so you're in North America.
It sounds like a natural reproduction of white people with other groups of people.
You're in North America.
This whole dwindling thing is not just white people not being able to reproduce. It's actually the fact that white people are reproducing too much. And they're reproducing so much with other types of people that the people who it results in no longer look European.
That's wrong.
So, that's not a consequence. They still benefited from everything. That's not a consequence. Their cities aren't leveled. Their children aren't dead. If anything, they're having children.
They were murdering each other before they started murdering everyone else.
Yet it's not a consequence.
You have no idea.
They're not facing any consequences.
If you did some history research, you would know that everybody was committed atrocities. No one is innocent.
So then why do Palestinians get the worst of the worst, but white people
didn't say they get the worst of the worst? But do you understand that their population is almost gone and that the black population is almost gone?
You're saying it like white people would have an issue with that. The only it's not almost gone, right? They're like 20% of the Earth population.
No, they're not. It's not 20%. It's like 16 or 17.
Okay,
so far off.
Compared to Asian people being at a 60%. Asian people are at 60%.
That doesn't mean they have world domination.
Okay, if you think so, you have no idea.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You know Japan pays people to have babies? You have no idea what you're talking
about. To have babies.
As they should.
Not in the same sense. There's incentives. There's incentives given.
Every country has incentives for reproduction.
They make it a known thing.
If we did that, our birth rate would be going down.
That was
oh my god.
Incentives.
Oh my god.
We have the child tax credit. We have incentives for having children.
Dude, it's not in the same way by any means.
So do these countries give you money or like some kind of financial support when you have a child?
No, not just the financial support. And some of them, not just money, some of them housing.
That's financial support.
It's okay if you want to break it down to that level. Okay, yeah.
That's what housing is. You get housing with money.
No,
right?
Housing is
you save money when the
housing.
Government gives you a house.
Say it again now.
You save more money when the government literally just
okay,
gives
so
you a
that
house.
means that's financial support, is what you're saying?
That is financial support because you don't have to pay
house.
the money to get a house.
No,
now
that's
you have a
giving
child.
You, no,
you have
that's
the
giving you a
surplus
place to
money
live.
that would have been used.
Ridiculous.
How is that
Somebody
ridiculous?
giving you a house is
financial
support?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I'm making money off of this house and all that, right? I'm just living in it. Period. Someone giving me a house for free does nothing.
Do you pay rent?
It does everything.
Do you pay a mortgage? Do you pay rent or pay a mortgage?
Some countries don't pay rent or mortgage. So what?
No, but what I'm saying is that would be financial help because if you don't have that expense, then you therefore aren't spending that money. So
if you never had that expense to worry
income.
about, if you never had that expense to worry about to begin with, how does it matter?
Right, because it's an exchange. It's an exchange of like
in certain countries they don't have rent.
Hold on. It's an exchange. You have a baby. That baby is now able to be a part of the new generation of working people for that country. In exchange, that country lightens the financial load that you typically would have if I'm saying that you would typically have with a child. So whether that be buying a house or having some extra money like a child tax credit, that's why. That's what that is. It is financial support in exchange for a labor force.
Give me one second.
Maximus. Okay, great. Fantastic. A reprieve. Hey, shout out to Miss Valerie for the $2. She said, let's move this goal. Y'all know Miss Valerie get down. So let's move this goal. All right, guys, tap the screen. Let's do all the good things. We've been sitting on the tiny dinies for a while, so let's go ahead and clear those out. Also, let's get this up to 200,000 likes. I know that Maximus is here, and so is Julianne, and you guys have been chatting away, but let's get this up to 200,000 likes. We can do it. I know that we can. Also, take care of the panel. Don't embarrass me in front of company. All right, so let's do all the good things. Everyone's pay links are in their bio. Everything is appreciated, and of course, everything is accepted. We thank you for the love, the support, encouragement, and the engagement. I really want to take this tinfoil off because I feel like it's doing something to my neck, but I can't because this is the craziest shit that I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, I think it's like all the hair and then like the tinfoil and then like the headphones is holding it down. I'm baking. My brain is baking. All right. You gotta go. You gotta go, Quentin.
Yeah, I got class in the morning.
Okay. All right. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you.
I'm
I
sure
do.
he's getting ready for
9:30.
class.
You gotta call that girl.
Yep.
I'm going to sleep.
Okay, Quentin, if you say so, but okay, we get it.
Fall asleep on the phone. Like, no, you hang up.
Oh my god.
All right, have a great night, Quentin. Thank you. Y'all drop some hearts in the chat for Baby Castro. And if you aren't following him, go ahead and shoot him a follow already. Yeah, we are. We are midnight. We are still talking nonsensical stuff.
Okay, so for it to really be considered a financial gain or whatever you want to call it, it would definitely have to be like part of like some government subsidy or some government housing. Somebody or a friend of the family, somebody gifting you a house is not making financial assistance.
Hey, Ren. Wait, Ren doesn't want to participate. Julianne, quick question. All right, if I just gave you a house, would that be financial assistance for you?
Unironically, yes. That's like the point of having a house.
Okay. All right, I just making sure. Because if someone gifted me a house, I wouldn't have to pay the rent or the mortgage. They gifted me the house, so I don't have to pay for that shit.
Fully paid off.
Exactly. And guess what happens? That's money that I don't have to spend. So therefore, my disposable income increases.
So do you think you're going to use that?
So then I would have money, and then that's financial
But hell,
assistance.
even if they gave you the house and they're like, okay, I paid the first 6 months mortgage or first month's mortgage, and you have to pay the rest of the mortgage, you still have more disposable income than if you had to pay rent. Right, then that's financial support.
How is that financial assistance, but just giving them the house isn't? I am so confused.
Oh Lord!
Because people will you still have to pay taxes on that house. You still have other things.
Right, and you're able to pay those taxes because you have surplus income.
Okay, things break on the house. I mean, there's multiple.
Right, you're able to pay for those things because you have surplus income.
Okay, yeah, you okay. I mean, okay, for the sake of the argument, yeah, it's financial assistance. Okay.
Motherfucker. Anyway.
For the sake of the argument, it's financial assistance. It depends on how you want to break it down.
For the sake of the argument is because you just conceded to the entire point of our argument. Like, what are you talking? You don't know what that means. You can't say for the sake of the argument you're right, and then not anything else. That's just a concession.
What do you?
That's just a concession.
Give me 1 second.
Oh Lord.
Hmm. 'Cause 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 ' I know you can still hear me, Ren. Let me know if that's okay, and then I will. It is okay. So Maximus, when he comes back, I do have a question for him. It's actually a very serious question, so I'm going to take this damn foil off my head. Too much teacupping makes me paranoid. You got to come back.
I know, right?
There we go. Thank you. So Maximus, I have a question for you. All right, because you mentioned that the destruction, the G side over there in Ghana, is their karma. All right. If that's what you believe, do you also believe that children born with disabilities, that is the karma of their parents?
I don't want to speak on situations I don't really know about on as far as like the particular.
It's a yes or no question because the logic tracks.
Yes and no. It's a yes and no.
Motherfucker. I'm not doing it. Not accepting it. Nope. Not today. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Ren.
That one.
Sorry about that.
How did you know that one is karma but not the other?
Exactly. And then he says yes and no, knowing that he really wanted to say, you know, yes. It's a piece of shit. What a fucking weirdo.
I knew that. That's why as soon as you said the karma thing, I said, no, I'm about to crash the fuck out. That's why. And if you noticed, I just got quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say nothing else.
And that's a blind spot for me. I'm sorry, Ren.
It's okay.
Ooh, if you voted for Donald Trump.
I do always sorry, go ahead, sir.
Oh, no, you're fine, Julie. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, like, I do always know the reason I ask him about that is because, like, people like always say that when it comes to like brown people experiencing catastrophe. But like again, when we talk to them about like the consequences of like the one demographic of people who is behind damn near every single catastrophe, it's like, oh well, bad things are happening to them too, and it's like, okay, but is it a catastrophe?
Yeah.
Like, how are these two things equal? It just seems like a hatred towards other brown people.
Well, that's exactly what it is. That it has to be that. It can't be anything else but so. And I was like, I wanted him to lay out like how basically Europeans were receiving their karma, and he couldn't. He couldn't. And I wonder about that.
Is that they reproduce? They get to reproduce with the people they subjugated. Like what?
Not just that though. The karma argument is only for to other the people in Palestine. That's the whole purpose of it. That just like the whole karma comment, and when it comes to disabilities and any other thing, it's just to other someone. That's all it is about. Because there's nobody in the world that has a functioning brain and heart is okay seeing children being blown up and say, oh, well, their daddy must have did something bad in a past life or did something before. Huh?
Oh, shivers. He was pretty fucking awful.
Yes.
That was a blind spot. Again, I apologize to you, Ren. I'm sorry about that.
It's all right.
Truly am.
I was all fun and I was keying about it until that karma comment. And I was like, nope. No.
Yikes. It's disgusting. So, Alina.
Remember that guy that said that? That guy that said that when I asked him, like, because he said like the God's is majority young people, and I'm like, yeah, where did all the old people go? Like, where did they go? If it's not a G side, where did they go?
And
he couldn't answer. That
got dark.
Yeah, that whole conversation with him got dark fast.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of just scary. People like that make me really uncomfortable.
Me too.
I did look at his account. Something did blow up, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe.
Oh, someone came up.
Salaam alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Okay.
Don't turn your camera on, dude. Not today.
No, I'm not doing it. سلام علیکم حال شما خوبه؟ سلامتی ان شاء الله وقتتون سلام علیکم.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I don't know. It's so awkward.
Did you vote for Trump?
He's not even from here.
Oh, what well, about it?
What?
Oh, Jesus.
Skip like a goddamn CD.
Yeah, he claims he has 17 wives and he's looking for more of them.
Damn, he started skipping. I don't know what's this. I think I'm about to do a restart because yeah.
He said his connection said try again tomorrow.
Lord have mercy.
What is that?
Oh, that was terrifying.
That is a jump scare. Why would you do that? Stop it.
Could you imagine being so profoundly hideous?
And not realizing you're on mute is crazy.
Don't let it, don't tell it.
That you called it. Whose child is this?
Make sure you're brushing in between those braces.
It looked like they're in the middle of a superstore appliance section.
It's just so strange. Why are these kids so strange?
You guys ever notice that kids are getting weird now?
Where's Bubba right now?
Kids are
watching his room.
Kids are so weird these days. I don't know what it is.
Kids are extremely weird.
It's like their social skills have like greatly dwindled, and it's kind of scary.
Out the fucking window. Jesus Christ.
Like after COVID, some just switched.
Oh, the only way, by the way, Alina, because I told you that I had to get John outside today. The only way I was able to get him outside, I had to turn it into a competition.
Oh, wow.
Everything we did was a competition. They hate going out. I'm like, why do you hate going outside? Like, go. Like, we went outside as kids. Go. We hated being in the house because there was nothing to do. But I guess now they have like all these things to do inside. So everything that we did outside today was a competition. I bet if you take the elevator and I take the stairs, I bet I'll beat you. Or I'm gonna race you back to the house. There's a lot. But he was outside, so that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Yeah. But guys, I can do one or two things. I can go look for some MAGA lives to join and, crash out. Or, oh, you found someone? What is this? What's happening?
They just came in, sir.
Hi, Mike. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
No, I did not vote for Donald Trump.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much. We're just looking for Trump supporters.
Okay.
Damn, Ren. Damn. Quick with it, huh?
That was me. That was me.
That was you, Alina. What? Yeah. That was the first? Okay. Damn, Alina. Quick with it, huh?
That's not true. Sometimes I do it, but then sometimes you yell at me. So.
Oh.
All right, guys.
I'm
gonna go lurk. If I see you live again, I'll join.
All right.
I'm gonna go lurk around. I'm prowling for debates.
It does.
I know, right? Me too.
It gets crazy around this time. Like whenever we do a restart just after midnight Eastern time, it always gets insane. So definitely pop back in if you see her live because
Looney Tunes around here at this time.
Exactly. Yeah, y'all show some love to Julianne.
Feel free to text me if
we'll do.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you, love. Yep, I am Irene. All right, guys, we are going to do our midnight restart and see what TikTok chaos we can enjoy. And then, I'm going to get a headache and say, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm going to sleep. So if you're ready to go on that journey with us, do not squirrel. Come 3 different types of cheesecake. What flavors?
I got red velvet, I got vanilla bean, and then I got plain. Well, it has like some plain one.
Nice. Well, at least you're sharing with him.
He fell asleep, so.
Oh, then you're not sharing with him. That's a wrap. Oh, thank you for the cake. All right, awesome. Jay's loading. I don't know if Jay meant to come up. Hey, Mootang. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Doing well, doing well. What's up?
Good. I want to ask you real quick what you need to be able to go see Kendrick for your birthday.
The money?
Okay. That's what I wanted. I wanted to see what we needed to do to make it happen.
The money?
Okay. I wasn't
I
sure
can't
if it
believe
was
he's
a
not coming to
time thing
Miami.
too
That's
or
crazy.
anything like that. Because
It's like I would never ask anyone for that because that's just crazy. That ticket, like, so here's the deal. I looked at the ticket. It said $372. It was a floor seat, but it was a little bit in the back. I said, okay, that's not bad. $372.
Right.
$372. Man, I went to go buy that Journal thing, like just to see, because I know Ticketmaster be tripping with the fees. So I go, that bitch said like $508. I said, no.
Oh,
no. So
we've got time. I just wasn't sure if it was like a time management thing as well. So.
Oh no, my birthday is not till the very end of May.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
That's
Thank
all.
you, Mootang. I
just
love
wanted
you.
to say hi because it's been a minute. I love you
Yeah.
too.
And you sound so much better. Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. I don't really have as much strain on my voice. Like it
that's
goes in and
good.
out. I'm still sleeping a lot, that's for sure. But yeah, no, I think I'm finally getting better.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That's
Yeah.
wonderful. Thank
I
you.
love y'all.
Love you
Love
too,
you.
Mootang.
Bye.
Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for my 3, 2, 1. Thank you. All right. Welcome back, Ren. We'll have a conversation after the live. Thank you. All right. Okay.
Oh no, I have to tell you exactly what I was doing. I got caught watching somebody play Mario Odyssey.
God damn.
That's exactly what I was doing.
Ren, you're supposed to lie. You're supposed to say that your internet went out.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna tell the truth. If you're gonna fire me, I'm gonna get fired.
It don't make no goddamn sense.
Damn.
Julio, who did you vote for?
I didn't vote for either.
I'm not doing this shit again. I can't. I can't do it again, guys.
Do you
We
have
just
a
did
tank?
it. I can't do it.
Do you have
They
a
ain't
tank
good
in your
enough.
house?
Do you have a tank?
Do I have a tank?
Yeah, do you have a
Yeah.
tank? And do you live in the mountains?
I wish I had one, god damn it.
Where are you from?
I'm
The
from Kansas.
countryside of Mexico?
Oh,
What?
he's from Kansas. How funny. That's what I said the other guy was at.
Trump's not conservative enough.
Oh,
He's
my
basically a Democrat, like low key.
So is this the conversation of like what MAGA is really then? Him?
What do you mean? Like, he's not conservative.
Hey Abby.
I meant you.
Are you a Trump supporter?
No. No, I am not.
Based.
What
What does that mean?
What does what mean?
Not you, Abby.
What does base mean?
It means like valid. Like valid.
Ren, it's too late to ask about that. That's been around for a couple years. You're gonna have to
Just gonna
let
have
it
to
go.
accept that you don't know.
Yeah.
Man.
It sounds dumb to me. I'm sorry.
Based.
Well, there's always new slang that sounds stupid, but shit changes.
Spiffy.
Yeah.
You should say spiffy.
Yeah.
Spiffy's eternal. Spiffy's eternal because it's ridiculous.
Alrighty then. Well,
No.
Abby, thanks for coming up. We're only looking for Trump supporters right now, love. But thank you so much for stopping by.
Okay.
All right,
Cheers.
love. Doopadoo, Julio, you
No,
didn't
don't-
vote.
Bro, I'll defend him.
Why? You didn't vote for him. Why did you didn't
'Cause I-
vote so you can have a clear conscience? So you can say I didn't vote for Trump?
Well,
when
because I
shit
knew
starts
what
to
he was.
burn?
I knew what he was gonna do.
Then why didn't you just vote for Harris?
Well, because she's worse than him, though.
You're an idiot.
Oh my God.
That's your argument? I'm an idiot? Really?
How old are you, Julio?
I'm old enough.
How old are you, Julio?
18 for TikTok purposes.
That's enough.
I'm actually 18 though.
Yeah,
Dang, what are you doing?
you don't have enough
Children
sense.
make my head hurt.
Yeah, you don't have enough sense to even have this conversation.
I do not believe that they are our future.
If they are our future, I'm not looking forward to it.
They're not. They can't be our future. I do not believe that children are our future.
They say teach them well.
And we cannot let them lead the way.
They're going to lead us into a fucking
burning building.
They're going to lead us into the ditch.
But earlier, shout out to Phil. Hold on one moment. It was here. Shout out to Phil for the $3. Phil sent the 3. He said Japan pays for people to have kids because their population and homeland population are dwindling. That makes sense. So there's a reason. That's the incentive. So it makes sense. Also, shout out to Maddie for the $10. Manifesting you go to Kendrick. It's the part of the Kendrick Fund. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, guys, we're 110 away from gold, which is pretty awesome. All right, pay links in the bio, everything with Erica, Cash App, and Venmo. Also have a PayPal. I feel like my head is big and it's been blocking it tonight, but it's right there on the screen. Everything with Erica. Also, show love to Ren and Alina. They switched positions and it's kind of confusing me. But shout out to show them love to pay links in the bio. Also, don't forget if you want to drop or / kick someone, it's $20. Send it to Ren. Ray is the name. Pay links in the bio. All right. Oh, but yeah. Where are the MAGAs? I'm trying to tell you they boycotting. I'm trying to tell you. They're not sending us their best.
Not at all.
Where is the best? Joe, say something smart.
The best is in office.
Joe, say something smart.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Say something smart.
Oh. What do you mean something smart? What is your question?
Exactly. There you go. See?
No. Wait. Don't say there you go.
They're not sending us their best.
You got the best. What's the problem? You see all the billions of dollars that was wasted?
You really believe that?
You're not concerned with that?
But do you really believe that?
Of course I believe it.
Well, of course you do. Go ahead, Rand.
Well, wait. Why don't you believe it?
Yeah.
You think the government's for you?
Prove it.
Do you remember? I don't know how old you are.
Shut the fuck up and prove it.
I don't have it in me right now. Tap the screen. Yeah, Joe, you got to prove it to us. Prove to us that they're saving this money, buddy. It's gonna be a night. I need to drink something. The Chosen Warrior. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Harris.
You voted for Harris?
Yeah.
Okay, thank God. All right, thank God. Okay, love. We're just looking for what I was gonna say. We're just looking for Trump supporters right now. But thank you so much. Stick around. I can't press the button. All right. Whew, Lord Jesus, I'll say, please, Lord, not another blagger. Not another blagger. And look, he saved us. Y'all drop some hearts in the chat for the Chosen Warrior. Y'all drop some hearts. All right. Joe, what you doing? Joe, you know you can unmute yourself, baby. We don't need to do that. Yes, Tia, I do. I gotta go get some. I do need. She needs some water.
Let me just state one thing.
Shout out to Tia for the 15. She asked me if I needed some water.
You're against Trump, and I'm not all.
Drop some hearts in the chat for Tia for the
Let me know
$15. Thank you so much, Tia. I appreciate you, babes. I don't know what you said. What'd you say?
I'll drop some hearts. Listen, when he gives you that $5,000 stimulus check, I bet you're gonna take it, right? You're just gonna laugh at it.
I'm gonna laugh. You damn right I am. Y'all clowns.
So wait,
I laugh at clowns.
So when you get a $5,000 check in the mail, you gonna give it back? So of
You're
course
not getting
you're
a check, bro.
No.
Buddy, you're not getting a check.
How do you know that? You know that for sure?
Whoa. Can you do basic math? What's 2 + 2?
What the hell are you talking about? Can I do? Of course I can.
Okay, so if there is discretionary funding of $1.7 trillion, and in order to send every American household $5,000, you would need at least $2 trillion and you can only cut 1.7 trillion, does that mean that everybody's getting $5,000?
Ma'am, they're not done cutting yet.
You're a fucking idiot. That's why I said you can't do basic math.
Oh, I could do
But then
basic
also,
math.
wouldn't that just negate the point of them actually doing this whole finding the waste, cutting the waste? Wouldn't those checks be wasteful? Because then when we be back in the same position of having a deficit?
Yep.
Well, as my opinion, I don't need the check. I say put it towards our deficit.
Nobody asked you that. Ain't nobody asked you that. The
Put it
question
towards our
was
deficit.
if they send out them checks when.
Well, not even that. If they go with the plan the way they want to do it, you ain't getting one anyway.
Oh my god!
I don't care, and I don't need one. I want them to put it towards our deficit.
There you do.
Oh god!
Oh, it's not going to go for the deficit either, jackass. It's going to go to the tax cut for the billionaires.
I mean, you want everybody to be on Section 8 and have 8 kids so you can get that welfare money. I know that's what everybody wants.
Joe, let me ask you a question. Do you even understand how Section 8 works?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a helping program for a year or two so you can get on your feet. See, I can't.
You're a dumbass. Do you understand how Section 8 currently works? Do you understand that most places have years-long waiting lists for anybody to get any assistance? You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So get your racist head out of your fucking ass.
Tap, tap, tap the screen, guys. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Why did he go straight to racism like that? Like, he was like, I'm going to take in the highway to racism.
It's not about racism. It's the
Highway
truth.
to racism. What the fuck is wrong with you?
But the thing is, do you know why there's a long waiting list?
For the non-toll roads.
There's a long waiting list. There's a long waiting list because so many people are on it paying $35 a month.
And that goes to show you have no idea how it works.
You should be on it for a year, maybe 2. Get on your feet and do your own thing. Make your own money. That's enough time. But people have been on it for 35 years.
Asta, thank you so much for the $50. I appreciate you. I don't know either. I don't know either. I think I don't know how I do this every day either. I think I really actually do enjoy discussing these things and fleshing out ideas. And also I get to hang out with my friends. So there's that. But yeah, I don't know either. Drop some big hearts in the chat for Asta. It's ASTA. I want everybody to spell it right. ASTA. Thank you, Asta, so much for that. I appreciate it, guys. We're $45 to goal. All right. Everything with Erica is the name. Cash App and Venmo, PayPal also. Be sure to take care of Ren and Alina. And let's just do all the good things, guys, while we have these talks with these maggers. Because remember, it's maggers. Maggers. Yeah, MAGA. Okay, Joe.
Yes.
Once again, say something smart.
I said, but you don't want to accept it. You don't want to listen.
You can't even just say something smart. Look at you.
I already did.
No, you didn't. You didn't say anything smart because you can't do basic math. And you don't.
You just want to be on Section 8 for 35 years and pay $30 a month.
Section 8.
Ren, are you on Section 8?
No.
Who knows?
Okay, Alina, are you on Section 8?
And have 15 kids and you pay for them.
I was about to say the goddamn thing, man. If I was on Section 8, do you understand how much money I would save? Man. Also, Section 8 is not $35 or $30 a month. Section 8 is actually income based. So the more money you make while you're on Section 8, the more that you pay. So
but it ain't what I pay.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, so then go be poor.
And thank you. Like
I'm not. There's a lot of people that.
Okay, so if you want to,
there's a lot of people that got a lot of money and still go get Section 8.
How about if you want to pay less for rent, stop voting against your own best interest?
Y'all know how to play the game. Having all them babies. Having all them babies.
Oh my God, you're a fucking dumbass.
Having all them babies, you can get all them food stamps. Get Section 8.
Sir, can you at least pretend to be one of the supreme whites? It's getting very, very much mediocre.
Yes, I got a card in my wallet.
Like, try to pretend to be at least one of the supreme whites, okay? Pretend to be. All right. What size bed sheets? What size? What size are the bed sheets?
What size bed sheets?
Twin
You
size for
should already
sure.
know. You know me so well. You should already know.
What size are the bed sheets? You can tell us. It's okay. Are they white, black, or red?
You know they white.
They're white. Okay. What size?
Why you coming over?
What size bed sheets, bro? Just tell us.
You coming over?
Why RC? Why do they sound like parodies of themselves? Like little characters.
They're clowns.
They are clowns. I told him that from the jump. You're a clown. I'm gonna laugh at you like one. I laugh at clowns.
Keep laughing, but I know you'll take. I know you'll take that check.
I definitely don't need it. So
But
there's
you'll
that.
take it, but you gonna send it back?
Hey Ren, are you turning down the free money if you get it?
Fuck no, bro.
Okay. Hey Alina, are you turning down the free money if you get it?
That's I can say.
Hmm?
So many cats. I can see so many cats.
Exactly.
This hazard pay for dealing with this goddamn administration.
Exactly. You know how many people in the community that we can help with that shit?
Oh, is that
for
what you're
real.
gonna? So is that what you're gonna do with it? You're gonna help people in the community?
Yes.
I do that now without even
help.
asking.
Exactly.
You gonna pay someone's rent or something?
Hell yeah, if they need help.
Well, that's nice of you.
Been there, done that. Like, what is your malfunction?
Just because you're a selfish piece of shit doesn't mean the rest of us are.
I'm not selfish.
Just
You
because you're
absolutely
gonna
are.
spend it on
I think- look.
24 18 packs of Coors Light.
No, Ice House.
Ice House. Oh, don't come for Ice House. My auntie used to drink that shit.
Really?
Keystone Lights.
I don't even
Keystone
drink.
Lights.
I don't even drink.
All right, I gotta show you something. I know this kitty is sick, but you can't tell me that. Like, he doesn't look straight chilling. He's straight
see.
hanging out. Watch.
I'll make you big screen.
He said, "Welcome to my crib."
He's so cute. It's so
He
cute
said, "What's
though.
up?"
Oh,
So this is my crib. The door's
Oh,
over
well, that's
there.
good. This is your boy King Trump in the building. What's going on?
Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh
Why do I always
God.
have to
Oh
ruin it?
God.
King
Oh,
Trump's in the
God.
building.
You need to learn how to read a room. Just come in and be quiet sometimes. You don't have to come in
Wait,
and
let's
talk.
see what King Trump has to say.
Joe, how
Yep.
about we don't
What's up,
come here with-
peasants? It's your boy King Trump. This is my loud now.
Is that supposed to be like a Donald Trump impression that you're doing? What is that? What's that voice?
Hey, King Trump,
Oh,
shut
man.
the fuck up for a minute. We're not talking to you yet.
I'm not talking to you yet. Why do you
They are
bitch on
so
TikTok? What's up? What's the word? What's the topic of the day?
Fuck you.
Fuck me. Fuck you.
Okay.
Tap the screen, guys.
You said okay?
I don't.
Well,
I don't.
I want to hear what King Trump has to say at least. That's
I
all.
want you to
I'm
shut the
just
fuck
chilling,
up.
Joe. I'm just trolling these
You
fucking
both
retards.
sound like Joe Dirt characters. It's very.
Damn,
Are you both
Joe
serious?
Dirt.
Like, are you both serious people?
Nah, we just
That's
joking.
So you okay,
he
host?
said, he said the R
Why you so
slur?
angry?
Aw,
Oh, she
Why you
is
so
she's
angry,
very
host?
angry.
Who said the R slur?
I did, you fucking idiot. Open up
It
your
was
freaking
a
ear.
really bad. It was a really bad Trump impression. Okay, all right, there we
Oh, you kicked him out?
go. Yeah, you can't say slurs on TikTok.
What he said? I don't know. I didn't hear what he said. I'm sorry.
He said the R slur. If you don't know what that is, then by all means, Google it.
No.
Tap,
I'm
tap
just
the
saying
screen,
I didn't hear him
guys.
say
Tap,
it.
tap,
That's all I'm
tap.
saying.
Oh, that would be that. That's not too far fetched. RC, that's not too far fetched.
Oh, Joe left too.
Oh man, why did Joe leave? Joe, you didn't have to go. You didn't have to go.
Erica, look who's in the comments. I mean, who's in the request.
What did he do last
Oh,
time?
my fucking God.
What did he do last time?
You don't have to call.
Tap, tap, tap the screen, guys. Do all the good things. Do all the fantastic things. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Send some penny gifts. Let's keep the live alive. All right. Take care of Rand and Alina. We just have to do all the good things so that, TikTok sees that you guys want to be here. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Wink, wink. Follow along. All right. Appreciate y'all. No, it's not hot dog. Hot dog only comes out on Fridays. During the week, hot dog is like, I don't know. All right. If you voted for Donald Trump, go ahead and request up so that we can have a talk. And like, please be a person that can actually have a conversation about something. Because the most of y'all that come up here, you don't know your left from your right, your front from your back.
And then they have the audacity to say they cooking.
I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. That's all they say is I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm sorry, guys. I just kept saying cooking. And then Ren says, you ain't even in the kitchen.
You ain't even in the kitchen trying to cook. Fuck that.
Your electricity or your gas isn't even on. You still gotta call the electric company.
You squatting in a house that ain't even got copper wires and you talking about some you cooking.
Not even
Copper wires.
It ain't even got no wires.
Well, he in the comments talking about some there's a hit dog hollering.
The thing that I hate is that I love popcorn. So he's ruining popcorn for me.
He's running popcorn for you. My favorite type of popcorn is the jalapeno cheddar popcorn. That's like the best kind of popcorn.
I never had
Other than
that.
Yeah.
I usually just get regular popcorn.
I like cheese
or white cheddar.
White cheddar is good too. That's Bubba's favorite.
I get down with white cheddar, anything.
Yeah.
We should let RC and Popcorn up and let them talk.
RC, do you want to come up? That's only because RC's probably waiting for his wife though. RC, do you want to come up? If you come up, we'll let Popcorn up.
Yep.
Popcorn, your fate depends on RC. Someone said, ugh, Popcorn.
He's at the point where he's going to have to change his name.
He is going to have to change his name. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Hello, Jay. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
We've spoken to him multiple times before.
Is this the guy with the dogs?
Occasionally, yes, but obviously the host is very rude sometimes, though. So you got to be careful with her. You know, you got to watch her a little bit.
Are you talking about me?
I'm talking about the host. Are you the host?
Well, why are you calling me rude? When have I ever been rude to you?
You are rude multiple times to me. You were rude.
When? Name one.
But we're gonna reset a little bit here. So
when?
How's your day going?
When was I rude to you?
Rude again. Can you stop being rude for once?
I feel like you're gaslighting me, and I don't like it. Am I being gaslighted?
Yes.
I'm being gaslighted.
I'm just calling you out for what you're doing. That's what you're doing, right?
I think I might be gaslighted. Is this the one with the dogs, Ren? Oh, okay. He's not that bright. This is going to be fun and easy. All right, Jay, what do you want to demonstrate for us tonight?
Nothing. Why would I care to demonstrate?
Exactly. Okay, say something smart.
Okay. You're rude.
Say something factual.
You're rude.
You failed both times. Look at that. Wrong.
Wah, wah, wah.
What Ren say? Waka, waka, waka.
That's your own panel.
Waka,
waka, waka, waka.
All right.
Oh, God.
Real talk. Okay, so I'll mess with you. How are you doing tonight?
I am doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good. Long day.
Did you walk your dogs yet?
Yes. They all have their own time. You know.
Okay.
They're my wonders. They're my babies. So.
Okay. Is your wife still in South America?
Oh shit! We have talked before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yes, she still is. And actually looking at a friend of mine, he owns 8 properties in Honduras and El Salvador. So me and her debating whether to move there to El Salvador to run those properties. They were smart. They bought land land basically 40 years ago, 50 years ago from their families or whatever and they bought more land. And I'm just like, girl, like homegirl, like we could just go like do like a beachfront home.
Ren.
It's good
I
stuff.
am
though.
trying to find the part of this conversation where either of us, any of us, anybody asks for this shit.
It ain't about MAGA, it's about life. So come on.
What do you want tonight? What do you want to talk about?
I wish I could have my baby girl with me, but I can't do that. So nothing else.
Jay, let me tell you something. Let me tell you, we're not friends.
You already
Now,
told
if
us that your happiness doesn't depend on her. So
I told you, mean. Here it comes. Here comes mean.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
saying, we don't give a fuck. Well, I know I don't give a fuck. Ren, do you give a fuck?
You still mean.
Why are you asking me questions that you
Not
know?
Ren, Alina, do you give a fuck?
Doesn't mean you're not a cold-hearted bitch. Go ahead.
Ooh, I gotta be all that for.
That's what you're doing. That's what you always do. You're always
How? Why do you want to come up here and talk to us about your personal life? We want to know why you voted for Donald Trump. You can remind the audience.
Your mama's
But you want to talk to us about your personal life because you're lonely. Because most MAGA people don't have any friends. You know, if I was lonely, I could call up 3 people, including a cousin and a mom and an auntie. So that makes 5. And then I also can call up Ren and Alina. I can call up my bro. And I maybe could bother that man all the way in Bali. But I'm like, you know, you, on the other hand, you have to come to a friggin' TikTok live where you're opposition and try to gaslight 3 women into talking to you when they don't even like you.
Erica, you need to
Like,
open
that is friggin' crazy to me. And I'm not even typically like this way. Like, you can even ask Hot Dog about me.
your own wig store.
That's crazy.
You keep
That is
working-
wow. I'm sad for you, buddy. I'm so sad for you.
Damn, I thought she was gonna kick me.
So
Come on.
sad for you. I can't hear you, but I'm just sad for you. I'm just so sad for you.
He's sad.
So sad.
He's sad for your wigs.
It's sad.
You should
What
open
wigs?
Your wigs. You should
Wigs.
open a wig shop or something. Those bangs
Wigs.
are terrible.
Wigs. What wigs?
How much hair straightener did you spend on those wigs?
Wigs. It's the
I'll keep
roots
my
for
guy.
me, baby.
You spent
It's the
4
growing
hours.
from the scalp for me.
It's natural, huh?
There we go. Okay. Anywho, are you done? Are you done? Are you done or are you finished?
I've been waiting for Captain.
I understand that this is what you want to do with your Monday night because you have no one to talk to. I get it. I get it.
Oh yeah, dude.
You're so tired of being alone. You're so tired of being alone. You so tired of being alone. We get it. We get it.
Yeah,
We do
Captain
get it. But this ain't the place for you. There are MAGA lives where you can go find kinship with people.
It's not my fault. You
can go. It's not my fault. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't let the smooth taste fool you. Do not let the smooth taste fool you, bro. Don't let the smooth taste fool you. Don't let the smooth taste fool you. Don't get in your feelings because them bitches is hurt. Tap the screen, guys. Don't get in your feelings. Don't get in your feelings. Man up. Buck up, buckaroo. Buck up. Buck up. Buck up, buckaroo. Come on. You can do it. 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 So pussy. So pussy. Guys, this is what happens when you alienate yourself by your choices. All right. Look at Jay as an example. Do not alienate yourself. Okay. It's okay to have friends and family. Jay, it's okay. It's okay, Jay. It's okay. It's going to be all right. It's going to be all right. It's going to be all right, sweet thing. It's going to be all right. It's going to be, you're embarrassing yourself, love. You're embarrassing yourself. Is this how you get off? Because you're embarrassing yourself right now. I want you to calm down. Okay.
I just want you to be quiet for a minute. Honey?
You still talking about your bangs?
Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh no, ma'am. I was gonna sit it out, but I'm gonna let one of them come up again. I'm gonna just talk in the comments. so I can talk how I want to talk.
All right, I'm gonna drop you down.
Still.
All right, thanks for coming up, honey.
Can you lovely ladies hear me all right?
Yes, Jack. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
So I did, but this is my first, no disrespect intended. This is my first time seeing the live. I'm an independent. I don't necessarily agree with MAGA. I don't even know what MAGA is, but I did vote for Trump.
So you're MAGA.
Be careful. You got weeds growing out of her ass. She got weeds growing out of her ass at this point, so be careful.
Is that supposed to be funny?
It is funny. I thought it was hilarious.
Well, I wouldn't say that I'm mad.
And the crowd went mild. Hey guys, hold on, Jack. Hold on, Jack. Chat, can you put a 1 if you thought what Jay said was funny, and put a 2 if you thought it was doo-doo? I just want to see. Let's see. Let's ask the chat. I want to see what the chat thinks. Oh, that's a lot of 2s.
You know you love her, girl.
Wow,
Shut up.
that's a lot of 2s.
Give me somebody else.
It was doo-doo.
And
it was
she likes
doo-doo. It was doo-doo.
It's not my fault.
I say something really quick.
Jay, you can't say anything intelligent, so shh.
So what I don't necessarily
Hold on,
agree with
Jack.
is-
One moment. Where's Wu-Tang at?
I bet you like white guys, Erica. Yes or no? True or false? You like
Actually,
white guys?
no.
Okay.
Okay.
So are you like Asian guys? Or you like black guys?
Does it matter? You got a whole ass wife.
There we go. Ugh, such a creeper.
Homegirl loves
Jack,
white.
what is it? What you, Jack? What is it that you wanted to say?
Jay, me and you, we voted the same way. Please just let me talk for a minute, all right? And so, what I'm saying is that I feel like I'm a younger guy, right? Like I'm only 22 years old, but I voted for Trump, and I don't even know what MAGA really stands for. But I just saw the two candidates, black and white, and so I voted for Trump because, just like thinking in the future, and obviously no one can be as educated as the person who's talking against them, right? But is that I thought that Trump was
Have
the
a
best
good day
candidate.
there. Take care of yourself. All right, Erica. Take care of yourself, homegirl. Always love you, respect you, appreciate you.
I like that sound bit. That's a good sound bit.
Fuck on.
Yeah.
Good grief. Anywho, y'all know what he did, right? So guys, tap the screen, share the live, go ahead and send penny gifts, do all the good things. All right. Show love to Alina and Ren. Also, keep the live alive. All right. If y'all see this shit start glitching, you already know what happened. All right. So let's just do all the good things, guys. Show TikTok that you want to be here. I'll just set it as a penny gift, see what we can do. All right. There we go. Okay. So Jack, you mentioned being young and something else. I don't remember. What were you saying?
Yeah, one second. I'm setting something up for myself real quick. All right, we're all set up. No, just what I'm saying is that the live obviously is like, what is MAGA? And the thing is that like I frankly do not know because I don't believe that like everyone who voted Trump is MAGA, because I think that MAGA is like something that might stand for something more like.
Jack, I'm gonna be real honest with you. You using 10 words and 5 words will do. So I need the Cliff Notes version.
Okay. Basically, I'm not racist. I'm not sexist. I'm not transphobic. I'm not nothing. But I saw my future and like what it would look like between the two candidates, so I voted Trump.
So what is your future gonna what was your future gonna look like with Kamala?
Exactly.
That was the problem.
With Kamala, what it is, I was raised by a single mom, so I'm like, I feel like, and this is gonna sound crazy to you guys, but I want you to hear me out and hear this. It's like it did threaten women's rights if Kamala was elected, only because I feel like the transgender movement was reaching a point where it was taking away from the value that is with natural born women. Because I feel like natural born women are to be valued way more.
Men telling women how they should feel about trans women. Trans women are women.
Hey,
I don't understand.
I'm not trying to tell anyone how to feel. That's not my job, right? My job is just seeing how hard my mom has worked and what like. My mom is a registered Democrat and voting Democrat for 24 years. Like that's.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
Jack. I just suggest if you like, If you want like your points and whatnot to be heard on other matters, that you switch the topic. You just pivot, go into something else, buddy. Do something different.
Okay,
Find
so
something safe to do.
We can do something different if you want, if you like. So my other thing is that
it's just hard for us to believe that you're not transphobic, like you said, when you go right into transphobia.
Exactly.
Well, the thing is that I, like, in my life, I grew up in a very, very small town in Alaska where, like, there were not a lot of LGBTQ members, and so I don't have enough information to really have an opinion on it, right? But we can switch to another thing, and why I think that Kamala ultimately lost the election, which is that I feel like there's a lot of distrust in the Democratic Party.
The best way that I can put it is that one of the things I like to ask in most cases is that tell us why you voted for Donald Trump without mentioning Kamala Harris, Joseph Biden, and Barack Hussein Obama.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I didn't really know a lot about politics when Obama was president, but looking back, I think he was a.
I didn't ask you that. I said,
yeah,
tell us why you voted for Trump without mentioning them. So
Yeah,
tell
I
us
know,
why you
but
voted for Trump without mentioning
Yes, but
those
it's
three
also,
people.
you are voting for one or the other, right? That's kind of how it works. And so you need to pick a side and weigh the options here. And that does taking into account the other party, right? And so, but if you want to just
Hey,
look at Trump,
Ren,
Yeah.
my dear sweet co-host.
Somehow he's using 30 words now.
Exactly.
You have to.
We'll soon be up to 100.
Conversation.
Ren, if I asked you why you voted for Kamala Harris, would you be able to tell me why without mentioning Joe Biden, Barack Obama, or Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Alina, if we asked you why'd you vote for I'm about to say Donald Trump. Alina, if we asked you why you voted for Donald Trump, would you be able to tell us why without mentioning Kamala, Barack, and Joe?
Well, I didn't vote for Trump, so
Can I just say that
I'm not letting that clip float around this internet.
why it's bigger than Trump
Cancel
or
me for
Biden
something
or
else.
Trump or
Cancel me
Kamala.
for something I did.
Okay. We'll come back to you. We'll come back.
It's bigger than Trump or Kamala or Trump or Biden, though. It's like it is a party issue where like I said,
You're not doing a good job at following directions, bro. Like, come on.
It's a conversation. I'm not going to feed into the questions that are meant to make me sound like, a shitty person. So it's
Why
like,
would you sound like a poopy person while stating the reasons that you voted for Donald Trump?
Because I am a true independent, but since I voted for Trump, you are going to want to make me sound bad. That's how that's the title of your live, sweetheart. Come on. And so
don't call me sweetheart.
All right. all right. What's your name? Erica? All right, Erica. So here's what it is. It is that why the Democrats lost the election ultimately is because they lost the trust of the young voters.
Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Jack, you're gonna shut the fuck up. Follow direction. You should be able to articulate why Trump was your choice without mentioning someone else. Because to me, it sounded like you voted against Kamala. You didn't vote for Trump. And I promise you, that ain't a path you want to go down.
So then can I
let me finish what I'm gonna say.
All right, I will.
Because let me tell you what's gonna happen if we go down that path. You think that somebody asking you to tell us why you voted for Trump is gonna make you look like a shitty person? I promise you, if we go down that path, you will absolutely look like a shitty person.
Yeah, and you know what? Only time would be able to tell that, but I can't tell you that I voted for Trump over Kamala. I would say I voted for the Republican Party over the Democrat Party.
You're an idiot.
But
because you voted for the party that does not care about the people. So whatever.
I think that's kind of misconstrued because I feel like both
You're
parties
an idiot.
can you just hear me out for a minute? I feel like both parties don't truly care about the people.
Let them go ahead.
The votes. They care about getting the votes, but the Democrats do it in a way where it breeds distrust. Like and if you guys ask me to pull up documents, I would not be able to do it. But over the election cycle, what happened was there was a lot of articles coming out about how just shitty Republican voters even are as a person without even knowing that they're voting for Trump. If you're a registered Republican, you're a shitty person because you are all those awful, awful things where if you're a Democrat, you're overly like inclusive, you care about everyone, where it's like me as an independent, but I do lean Republican. I care about everyone, but I do hold
You're a Republican or you're a libertarian. Let's just stop with the foolishness and fuckery.
No, I mean, I would say that I'm.
This is ridiculous. Oh gosh.
I mean, I'm an independent, right? I'm not necessarily a libertarian, but I do lean. I would say I lean that way.
You're a libertarian. You're a diet libertarian.
Okay, but it's still not an anarchist, and my vote still matters. So, and I've voted for
Your vote
Trump.
does matter, but be honest about who the fuck you are, and be honest about what the fuck you voted for.
Yeah, but okay. So my question is that I can say that the Republican Party, right? We do have the MAGA idiots who vote for some specific way, and I can look at them and I can honestly hate that I voted with them. Is there anyone on the left that you guys can say that like, hey, I don't necessarily agree with this?
You said, is there someone on the left I don't agree with?
Yeah, because I'm saying I voted for Trump.
There's plenty of fucking people on the left I don't agree with. I don't agree with anybody with everything. Me and Erica don't agree on everything.
Yeah, but it's more like that because okay, I can say that I
Here's
haven't.
the difference though. You want to know what we do fucking agree on?
Yeah.
Human rights.
So can you explain on that just like a little bit? Because I do too. I do too, for the record.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't, Jack.
Well,
you don't.
I definitely do, because the thing is that I don't think that anything should necessarily. Okay, I say anything, that might be a little bit crazy to say, right? Obviously, some things are out of bounds, are not okay. But when it comes to topics that are like even 7:30 in social media kind of debating, I do think they should be left up to the states, because that will ultimately provide a bigger picture of where the world's at right now and what people believe in. And I think that if you have someone federally ban something or federally allow something, that suppresses the other side so that there's never a vote on it. Whereas if we have a vote and it is 90% one way, then as a country, we can kind of favor that side and be like, okay, this is okay to do, or this is not okay to do.
Yeah, but let me tell you, let's use abortion, for example, right?
Yes, let's use abortion. It's a good topic.
Okay, let's use that for an example. If you are not for it, don't get one.
Yeah, absolutely. And
so if you're not for it, don't get one. So why should anybody be able to legislate that the choice does not become mine? Why should anybody be able to make that choice?
Absolutely.
In your effort to say, let's put it all to the states. Every state does not get to vote.
Well, what do you mean every state does not get to vote? I feel like
every state does not get to vote
There's
for adding abortion.
There's about 22. There's about 22 states that don't allow citizen-led ballot initiatives, which means like if it's the legislator doesn't put it up for a vote, then it won't become on a ballot.
How many of those states are pro-choice? Because I know that 22 states
None
in
of
America
them, or a good chunk of them aren't
pro-life. No, I know that 22 states in America are not pro-life. That's just not a fact. Because for me, okay.
What are you talking about? The majority of the states have restrictions.
So restrictions and ban are not the same thing.
Yes,
right?
they are. In my mind, they are.
So
any limitation of access is going backwards from where we were.
So from my mind,
you understand how pregnancy works, Jack?
Honestly, Jack, I don't really. I honestly don't even care. I don't even care to
to
have this conversation with you, because you just said that you believe in human rights and you believe with what the people want. If you look at polls of the entire country, I believe it's 70% of people wanted Roe to stay in place. So that didn't happen.
Yeah, Roe federally.
So I thought you said that you wanted to go with what the people believed.
No, that's a bad answer.
Hey, this is the.
That's what you said.
Is this the second or third time he contradicted himself?
It's not a contradiction. It's an elaboration.
The six?
Okay?
God
so
damn.
Let's get into it. Let's get into it. So restriction and limit,
Jack, you're not. How old are you?
Are not the same thing. I'm 22 years old. I'm a young guy in Arizona where we have a lot of college people who are.
Yeah, and you're in a state where they codified it into law, so good for you.
Yep.
You don't have to worry
Shout
about
out
it.
to AZ.
Congratulations.
No,
But the rest of us are fucked.
I'm an Oregon resident though. And so
do they not have abortion access in Oregon?
No, they are pro-choice. They're very, very pro-choice.
Then. So what was your reason for saying that?
So my reasoning is that you guys are gonna come out and say that I'm fucking mansplaining here or something. I'm sorry to say the F word. All right. Like you guys are great. This is a great conversation. But it's just the fact that I believe I personally am always gonna be like, I would never impregnate a woman and be like, hey, you need to have this baby. I would always just like say that it's always up to you and I'm gonna support you no matter what. Like it's not my choice as a guy, right? And I understand that. But I also think that like abolishing Roe v. Wade at a federal level and leaving it up to the states is important because that way you can truly leave it up to the states.
I already explained that that's not the case.
Should slavery be left up to the states?
No. Well, okay. So do you remember the beginning of this conversation where I said if something is very, very stupid, we should not even bring it up? That's one of those things.
Then why?
Forced pregnancy is a form of slavery, according to the international community.
So I think when you reach that point, it's kind of into semantics now because you also said like restrictions aren't the same as bans, where it's like if I said a third trimester baby should not be aborted, that's murder instead of abortion.
Do you understand how pregnancy works?
He doesn't. He doesn't even know how like third trimester pregnancy abortions are done.
I like to think I do.
What is
but if you have
tell us then.
Jack, what's an abortion?
So how I view it is if it's anything past.
No, baby. No, dear. No.
What is an abortion?
I'm getting sleepy.
No,
I told y'all this would happen. I'm getting sleepy.
You guys can
Jack,
educate me if I'm wrong.
listen.
Bring the pink
Jack.
guy back. I'm just kidding.
You guys can educate me if I'm wrong.
Jack.
Yes.
Sure.
What is an abortion? What's an abortion, please? And not how you view it. What is an abortion? Tell us, please.
Okay, an abortion is two people procreate, intentional or unintentional, and that procreation is, for lack of a better term, aborted, and that fetus would be
you
baby.
cannot use the word in the definition.
Truth is, I'm tired. Options are few.
The thing is that I'm trying to have a conversation.
That's not the
I'm
definition of abortion.
That many views. It's not probably not the fucking definition, but if I ask you the definition of congeal, what are you gonna say? Because you don't know. Like, tell me the definition of congeal.
Of congealed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't know.
Compacted, stuck together.
Yep.
That's what I was thinking inside my head, but I have a fear of being wrong. So I would just say I don't know, and then I would say, "Hey, tell me," because if I don't know something, guess what I say?
But I
don't know.
What I'm saying is that I think
I don't know, but it's okay to say you don't know because that's not what an abortion is. The abortion is just a termination of pregnancy, bruh. God damn, it's just the termination of pregnancy. It's not all the words that you decided to use. It's literally just the termination of pregnancy.
Okay. Is there any, so in the determination of pregnancy, is there any difference in the trimester for you folks?
How are third trimester abortions done?
I don't want to necessarily say third trimester, but let's go from
No. How are third trimester abortions done? Like how are third trimester abortions done?
I think there's a lot of things that happen. I mean, I think if we're talking about third trimester abortions, we also have to think about other situations that you guys would argue against that are in the same extremity that would balance the scales more. Other than you guys trying to make me look like a dipshit, I feel like
you just answer the question.
Answer the question.
If I answer the question, it's gonna make me sound like a big dumb dipshit.
You can say you don't know, Cap. Literally, you can say you don't know. Okay, I could not give you an accurate definition of congealed. So guess what I said? I don't know. You still didn't tell me what congeal means, but whatever. All right. It's
you never
okay to
asked
say
me, I
you
asked
don't
you.
know. So say you don't know and it's okay. No one's gonna be like, oh, just
No,
say you don't
okay,
know.
so can I just ask you?
Here we
So
go.
in my
Nope,
mind,
nope,
at some
oh
point,
my God.
at some point, there's a
Say you
difference
don't know.
between a clump of cells and a baby human.
How does a third trimester abortion happen?
Baby fucking dies and they're out of the woman. How does that sound?
You're
No,
You're wrong.
No. You can literally just say, hold on, time out, guys. We need to do a little sidebar. Guys, tap the screen. Let's do all the good things as I say this, please. What is it about white men? All right. And then someone's going to say, don't make this about race. Because men are included, but like all men are included, but like specifically white men.
I do not care about race.
What is it about white men where they have this thing where they just can't say, I don't know? Like, just say, I don't know.
I
and it's okay.
Say, I don't know, but you guys didn't even respond to it, bro. What are
you
you
did
talking
not say,
about?
I don't know.
I did say, I don't know.
You gave
bro.
an answer, which means that
I said,
you
I
were
don't
pretending
know, and
to
then you guys
know.
kept on pressing me, and so I gave a fucking bullshit answer because okay. Sue me as a 22-year-old male. I don't know.
Stop trying to use your age as a scapegoat, dude.
The
You want to
age,
know
the
so
age wouldn't be
scapegoat.
the
So now
age
it's a
wouldn't be
scapegoat.
no.
Okay.
The age wouldn't be an issue if you
No,
weren't
so
coming
now it's
in
not an
here
issue.
talking on it. If you weren't talking on it and trying to have some kind of conversation where you have any authority in this, which you clearly don't because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You guys asked to talk about because the other ones you guys have said
Okay, fine, just interrupt me. That's cool.
because you don't know enough about it. Where I feel like I hold valid points, and
Jack,
so you guys bring it into women
about nothing. What are the first
young
things
man.
you talked about? The first two things you tried to talk about involve people that aren't the president. All right. And then Rand brought up abortion and you're trying to have a conversation about a matter that you don't know about. And we're okay with you not knowing about it. All I'm asking is for you to stop pretending that you know about it.
You guys got away from the conversation I was even
I literally just recapped it.
No. He wanted to talk about transgender people.
Hey, we're not doing that shit.
And we told him the fuck not.
Yeah.
Not today,
you're not going to come up here and be
fuck
transmissive.
that and fuck you. So we moved away from that. And that's what he's talking about. That's really the subject he wanted to discuss.
He had his all his cue cards out too. He was ready.
No, I mean, honestly, no cue cards.
I've been practicing this one, guys.
No, not at all. I just came across real life and I want to talk because, like I said, I'm an independent, but I vote for Trump and I want to.
You're not an independent.
I am.
You're not.
I mean, I've been able to vote once in my life, and I voted for Trump, but I'm a registered independent. So, yes, I am.
Yeah, you're a Republican that just decided to stick it to your family.
What's your birthday?
My birthday is December 6th, 26th.
Okay. I don't need to know your year. You don't have to tell people your year. What's the last 4 of your social? What's your zip code?
No, that's way too much. That's way too much. I'm not gonna expose myself, especially to the Democrats.
That's the point.
Especially
all I asked you is a month.
To the Democrats.
Okay, so you guys want to argue about like the can we get back to Brad?
Jack, you're not gonna dance past that statement. See, because we already done let you dance past that black and white statement that you made earlier.
What the fuck did I say about race, bro? What did I say about race?
You said black and white. You said the black person and the white person.
What?
You did. I swear to God, you did.
I never.
Well, no. To be fair, he said between. He didn't say the person. He said between the two candidates, it was black and white.
Oh.
And so I chose one of them. But that's still, it was not any better. It was not any better.
So black and white is, in my mind, on paper. If you say black and white, it means on paper.
I think Alina just literally clarified that.
Yeah,
like, but when legit just clarified that.
But using the phrase black and white when the candidates are black and white is kind of weird. Kind of weird.
So some people could say that. I mean, is one black and is one white? Yes. Or can you look at it black and white and just see the candidates on paper? You can also see that, right? And so it's two very, very different things. And my headspace was not in the headspace that I was accused of.
Cap.
So it's not my fault. I like the. That's crazy because I'm white. You guys are like this
Jack,
racist.
she says
bro,
cap
what?
every time she gets a cap on her head. Like, why do y'all not pay attention?
I don't
He's
want
starting to sweat.
Well, I don't want to be. I don't
His
want
palms
to
are
be accused of being
sweaty.
racist.
Mom's spaghetti.
That's why being accused of being racist is serious.
Got vomit on his sweater already. Spaghetti. He's nervous.
you only got one shot to go.
Some might say that this
Do
is black
not
and
miss
white.
your chance to blow. This
comes
opportunity.
once in a lifetime.
You better lose yourself.
And the music, the moment, you know. It's all that time.
That is so millennial coded. Oh my gosh.
I'm so glad I found y'all because
Oh my god, that is so millennial coded right there. Oh my gosh, that was fun.
Jack, let me tell you my frustration with you.
Yeah.
You could have just said, I don't know to that answer. But you just kept using your $5 words trying to prove a point when you could have just said, I don't have no fucking clue. And we'd have been like, okay, cool.
Ren, you remember this? Do you remember this, Ren? Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
Yeah.
Okay, can I bring up? Ladies,
That was
can I bring
black
up
coded.
something
That
from
was
the
black
TikTok chat? Is that okay with you guys?
Oh god.
What?
Can I bring up something from the TikTok chat?
Our chat?
Yes.
What about it?
So someone said, since it's quote unquote black and white choice, then lay out the reasons he voted Trump. ... Waiting. Can I answer that?
We asked you that 15 minutes ago.
That's a different person.
Or maybe a white person asked him.
Is Bubba Mayberry. That sounds like a white name to me. But if your name is Bubba,
I didn't ask him how to read. I'm tired. Oh, guys, it's time for me to go to sleep, guys.
No, go take a run around the block.
I got a question, really.
All right.
Yeah, who wants to answer the question from Bubba Mayberry?
I did.
I didn't see what he said at all. I was just wanting to ask a simple question. Like, okay, so why is it that women have a right to terminate a child, but if a man doesn't want to terminate a child, why is he not allowed that option?
Because he should have controlled his genetic material, because he's the one that has the control of his genetic material. He's the only one that has control of the genetic material. Splooge somewhere else.
Why does a man have to pay child support if she decides to have
Because he splooged. But you know what genetic material? I'm sorry. I assumed you knew what genetic material is. Genetic material is what is inside the splooge. The
We can't say
splooge
sperm on
is your.
TikTok.
I don't know. I just like saying funny words.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Your splooge is what comes outside of you.
Hey, Blake.
Ejaculation.
And not even just that, Blake. That wording you just used is very emotional based. It's very pro-life. Like, that's that pro-life manipulation where you said termination of a child instead of termination of a pregnancy.
Well, it was brought up of termination earlier, and to me, that even if a child isn't born or past a certain trimester, they're still there. A man's gonna know when he's gonna ejaculate inside of you. So,
so it's his, he should probably control that.
Yeah,
his opportunity to decide whether or not he wants to be stuck paying child support is when the splooge is splooging.
Yeah.
When the splooge is splooging.
Like, I want to know, how much money have you spent on those dead or unalived baby billboards along I-75 in Florida?
Huge inside.
I gotta know.
Oh, Blake, I have an even better question.
One child for a reason.
So you should be okay with us requiring mandatory vasectomies for all men?
See, that's what
mandatory is
I'm getting at. It's like, I understand the thing for men, but why bring it upon men to do certain things when women can do it too?
I just explained it.
So can I propose something here? Sorry to jump in here. but it's like, okay, there are birth control options for women, and maybe we're not at a point right now where there are viable, or there might be can you just let me finish for a second?
Vasectomy is viable.
No,
Yeah, it's
not only
okay.
just
So this,
vasectomy. There is male birth control, but you want to know what happened? Men didn't like some of the side effects, so that's why they didn't put it on the market.
so
No, I'm saying,
so
I'm
if it's
saying,
but
like,
if
what
it's
if I
not on
want
the
to have a
market,
child
how can
with this
men?
woman
How
that
can
she doesn't
if
want to
it's
have
And
this child with
and
me?
contraceptives are not 100%. So that's why I said you
no,
gotta
they're
control your splooge.
they're never
If she's
100%,
impregnated,
absolutely. But also,
she
hey,
decides.
Blake,
Oh,
Blake, I
sorry,
need you to shut up. Yeah, you got it, man. But the one thing is that if you want to talk about, what a woman has to go through pregnancy is not fair, because a man does not feel that at all. But ultimately, like, men do pay child support for 18 years after the fact. And if we want to go into about divorce statistics and who gets major custody, it is 95% the woman in divorce settlements where
And why is that?
the mom gets
Why is that?
majority custody.
Why is that? Because men don't fight for their kids.
So
Put a one in the chat if you're owed child support, and you probably will never see it.
Alina, have
Put a
you
one in
ever?
the chat if you haven't gotten paid child support. If he's ever been late, if he owes you money, if he's evading child support, put a one in the chat. Jack, I'm also from a single mother. I don't care. I've also come from a single mother. I don't care. My dad didn't pay a single dime.
So then maybe that's
Oh,
just
look at
a
the
difference
lot
in
of ones.
families
Look at the ones.
instead of maybe that's just a
I guess
difference in families.
I guess they don't. I guess different in families. What's that supposed to mean? Is it you're trying to say it's a cultural thing?
I'm supposed to say that it's a court order to pay child support if you are
And look at all the ones.
then that frankly, so the ones are all that my mom got majority custody. So if I gave you $50,000 but you got to keep your kid, would you do it?
What?
Hey, shout out to Phil for finishing the lyrics. He says Phil sent $3 for seems like.
No, I think you guys are like breaking conversation into a point.
I thought Eric was talking. Let's
They don't
hear
hear
it.
me though.
She
They
talking.
don't hear me though.
Look at all those ones still
don't hear
coming
me.
in. Thanks, Chad.
I know men that were making.
Oh my god,
Dude. Shush it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Jeez Louise. Shout out to Phil for the $3 for finishing the lyric. He says, seems like the opportunity comes more than once in a lifetime to blow.
Yeah.
So can I talk for a minute? Because
See,
that was funny because
kids these days don't respect lyrics.
They don't. Or anyone though. Like they don't get it.
My
Goddamn
whole
children.
thing is that, like, am I a woman? No. Am I ever gonna have to bear a child?
We are now $42 to go.
Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate everything. And so do Ran and Alina. The pay links are in the bios. All right. Everything with Erica is the name, Cash App and Venmo. Also have a PayPal. Ren has that Cash App and that Venmo. And Alina has her PayPal and Cash App in her bio too. Thank you all so much for the love and support, encouragement, and engagement. I swear to God.
Jack, you making my fucking hair hurt.
Pray to God.
I'm making your ear hurt. Maybe turn your volume down. Try it out.
First of all, don't you ever fix your fucking lips to call me.
I would never gonna warn him.
Hey, Ren,
Not
what they
this
say in the
time.
color purple, Ren? Time to go.
Don't fix your lips to call me, baby.
You know, sometimes I'm like, maybe I should get more sleep. But then I'm like, I would have too much FOMO missing this.
I'd be knocked the fuck out. I'd be knocked out.
Let me tell you what's the problem with what your logic is.
This
here.
shit's stressful.
Men, first of all, do not get custody because they don't fight for their kids.
That's not true. That's not true, bro. I don't care what.
But according to a study done in Massachusetts, when men do fight for their children, at least 60% of the time they do end up with full custody. But there's that.
It's my personal story, though, and so
I don't
if you
care
guys
your
are,
personal story.
Who gives a fuck about your personal story,
because if
bro?
y'all are disagreeing with that, then why you all agreeing with the personal story of someone else, bro? It's just the white. It's the white. It's the.
Hold on, Jack.
White and black, man. It has nothing to do with.
I need y'all both to be quiet. Jack, go ahead. Say what you were gonna say.
So, okay, only because obviously I know, right? That
Did he
I'm
just
a
say
white.
what I think he said?
Bro, y'all said fucking let him finish. Are y'all gonna let me finish or not?
No, Jack, because I'm not.
You
Hold
need to
on
chill
one
out,
moment.
dude.
Did Blake just say what I think? What'd you just say, Blake?
Stop me.
That's not what I heard.
I said,
GD. I don't know what he said.
Uh-huh. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, what I can say is that parents are divorced, obviously, and so I saw my dad fighting like hell to get custody, but he still did not because obviously he married a woman birthed me, and she got custody, and so I see that as a white male. I see my dad fighting like hell to get custody, but no matter whatever the courts say, a woman is favored in that, right? And so obviously what women go through pregnancy is not fair, right? They go through so much during pregnancy, but post-pregnancy, there are things where the
Why
male.
your daddy didn't get custody?
What?
So your daddy didn't have visitation or nothing? Y'all didn't have 50-50 custody?
It wasn't, it was 50-50 for a bit, and then the court said, nope, mom has majority custody. Dad doesn't get to see him.
Why?
Because he was a teacher and didn't have enough money.
All right, that has nothing to do with him or her.
Yeah, I don't believe that. There's more to
Ain't
that
no
story
way.
for sure.
I saw the court
say that.
documents.
Ain't no court say that. You
I
lying.
saw the court documents.
Lie
You
your
guys can
ass
say what
off.
you
Not to
want,
mention that
but
again, I'm gonna go back to that. I don't really give a fuck. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry, like if whatever happened to you. I care about the facts and figures, and the facts and figures show that when men fight for custody, the courts favor them. The reason why most of the time it ends up with the women is
so you're
because
saying that 10% of males they fight for their kids and they get court custody?
You need to learn how to stop talking when other people are talking. Alina, please finish your
Hey,
statement.
girl, frankly, you're
So
the
most-
moderator. You should just mute yourself. Come on, let me.
Jack, shut up. Let her talk.
I don't know who the fuck girl is. I know it's not me.
I know it's fucking Erica, and she should let you talk.
Look here, bitch.
I know Erica's not girl either. Who the fuck are you?
So are you guys not?
Shut the fuck up,
You're the
Jack.
one that's interrupting everyone. We let you go through your painstaking thing, which was basically reiterating what you had already said 17 times. So again, when men fight for custody in court, they get it the majority of the time. Most of the time, these things are set up in mediation where the men don't fight and they just go with what their lawyers say or whatever, and it goes to the women because they don't want to actually raise their kids. No man wants to get, or most men don't want to sit back from their career and actually take care of their fucking kids. So guess what? The women end up having to do it.
Do you know that, or are you just speaking from experience?
I am talking about the court cases. Like we're literally talking about stats. Erica just cited one. What do you have other than your personal experience?
I think if we're talking about court statistics, we are talking about that the vast majority.
Do you have
of
a study?
time.
Do you have a study? Because
Do
Erica just
you have
said
a study? I can
Erica
fucking pull one up. No,
okay,
let's
go
pull,
for it. Go for
if
it.
you want to pull numbers,
Erica
I'll
just
mute
cited
myself
one.
for 5 minutes.
Erica just
I'll mute
cited
myself
one.
for 5 minutes
go
and
do
come
it,
back.
Erica
Jack.
just cited one. Go ahead. Go
do it, Jack.
Please, for the love of God, mute yourself for 5 minutes.
Mute yourself for 5 minutes and go find the study.
Yeah, you should go teacup for 10 minutes and see what happens.
Elena, I will agree with you, but at the same time, it's like certain states and certain counties and cities of states are different. So I can get where Jack is coming from because of where he's probably raised, but at the same time, I can get where you're coming from because there's a lot of men out there.
Bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. His dad, his mom and dad have not been honest with him. It's something he don't know.
Hell, me and my son's mom, we've been neutral for 3 years now.
Can I come back?
We haven't even been.
It hasn't been 5 minutes.
Do you have a study?
I got it that quick. I mean, what
Can
you
Blake
guys
finish?
asking?
You interrupted Blake now. Blake was quiet while you were going on your little rant. So Blake, finish what you were saying.
Like me and my son's mom, we get along great now. We don't have court. It has nothing to do with like man or female. It has nothing to do with race. What it has to do with is the people that are accountable for that child.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's what's best for the child. That's what it's supposed to be.
exactly. But like I was getting at when I first joined, my question to begin with was like, if a man wants that child, the woman was okay with that child at first, but after she started going through pregnancy, why is he obligated to pay? Like, if the man isn't okay with it, but if the woman is, why is he obligated to pay child support? But yet, if she doesn't want the child, he's not obligated to have a word in it.
Should have
If that
chose
makes any
better.
sense. If that-
I don't fucking know. Should have chose better.
It's not his body. That's why. That's the difference.
That's literally it. Like,
You're talking
either
the difference
choose
between your
somebody that's
wallet
on the
versus your
exact
life.
exactly. Choose somebody that's on the exact same page as you, but then also at the end of the day, recognize that is not your body. You don't get to decide for her. You don't. You don't
But
get
I
to
recommend
decide for the
having
birth
those
giver.
conversations like before.
Exactly. Like, hey, babe, what if this happens? What do you think that you'll do?
But
And then
I'm glad that
also
you
be
and your-
very pragmatic to know that people can change their minds because people have the right to change their minds.
I'm glad that you and your ex do have a good relationship for the sake of your kids.
Well, yeah, because I wanted my child with her. And I'm just asking as a man's opinion, like
You hood with that woman. You bamboozled her. You led her astray.
Ran amok.
But yet if I wanted a child with her and she didn't want one, she could get rid of it and it's okay. But if
I'm about to have
didn't,
second dinner, y'all.
I'd have to pay for
I know
it.
that's right. Enjoy.
That's all I was asking. I was just confused by that answer.
Okay, but I can explain to you why it's very simple. Do you think that paying child support makes a person a parent?
Makes a person what?
A parent.
No. Hell no.
Okay, then. So just because a man has to pay some money, that does not make up for the fact that who is the person doing the day-to-day responsibilities for that child?
That's what I'm asking. I'm asking like
And do women pay child support?
No, I mean I pay my son's mom a certain amount every month.
No, her question was, do women pay child
Women
support?
pay child support. If a woman doesn't have custody of the child, does she pay child support?
If they decide to have the child, they do. But the question comes back to if they want to get rid of the child.
But
I know men that are getting child support from women. So that's like I was
my
saying
point.
back to Zach's fucking question of the
I don't like talking abortion with men because they will never carry a fucking child. Unless they're, but
okay, but
he's
that's
just not gonna. It's not your body, man. That's all there is to it. It's just not your body. It's a silly argument. You don't get okay. Listen, hey fellers, you don't get to make a decision for her body. It is her choice. Okay. All right. So, with that being said, either snip it, learn how to fucking pull out, or don't have sex. Shut the fuck up about it. Tap the screen, guys. Tap the screen. Like, seriously, snip that bitch.
You can snip.
Learn how to pull out.
So it's our
Work
fault.
on your
Yeah.
pull out game.
Yeah.
Or don't have sex. Like, shut up. I think it's so stupid. I just think it's dumb. And no, I think it's dumb because why are you trying to have control over a woman's body? It's not yours.
Why do you want
No
to
woman
to a
here
that
gives a
ain't gonna
fuck
like you?
what you do with your body as long as you don't intrude on hers. Like, good grief.
Erica, I gotta.
I'm not having fun anymore. Y'all are boring the fuck out of me, and this
Erica,
boringness
whatever
is
you got
turning
going on
into
in your life,
anger.
whatever
It's
you-
disgusting.
whatever
I'm
you got some
tired.
burgers.
No, y'all are annoying. And I don't do this shit with men because I think it's stupid. It's a circular argument. I don't like circular arguments. So y'all want to talk about something else? Or what do y'all want to do? What do y'all want to do?
Get that boogers out.
Hey, what do you want to do? It's a nose ring, babes. It's a nose ring.
Other nostril.
It's a nose ring. Thank you very much.
Look in the camera. Other
Like,
nostril.
be so fucking for real.
You got
let
it.
me tell you something, you stupid bitch. Shut the fuck up, you child. Like you can't say a functioning argument, so you start insulting her.
So I can. It's just I get muted every.
Shut up.
Just like that.
Yeah, I get muted. Come on now.
You get muted because you're a piece of shit. Stop talking.
I'm listening.
I don't need you to listen. I just need you to stop talking.
All right, then talk.
No, I just want you to shut up.
He did for you to talk.
I don't want to talk. I just want him to shut up.
Then can I talk? Or?
No, I don't want you to talk. I want 30 seconds of quiet.
They're just petulant children, I swear.
I'm not the one hosting a TikTok live.
We can
sweetheart.
tell. You're on the panel, you dipshit. Like, what's wrong with you?
I ain't got a fucking
Like,
background to my name. I ain't got a background.
Are you not living in reality right now?
No, he's a fucking
doing, dude. Come on.
Child. He is a child whose mommy obviously he got mommy issues
and daddy issues.
Mommy didn't let him go live with daddy, and he's taking those mommy issues out on us.
Oh, what's that song from Wayne's World? Mommy wasn't there. That song. Remember that song from Wayne's World? I do. Shit. I always have to find a song.
Can I ask you a
I always
question?
have to find a song. Wayne's World.
Rapture, do you have kids? Rapture brand?
Yes.
What are they? Can I ask, what are they doing right now?
She's in college.
In college? Oh, just one. Congratulations. Good work. I'm glad you made it to college. I mean, it's hard to judge from my standpoint, but if I had to say, it's like,
hey, hold on. Let me tell you. Tread very, very, very carefully.
Tread very carefully because you're hosting a live, or because you just think you have it harder than I do because I'm a white guy?
No.
What the fuck is he talking about, Ren?
Very carefully.
Nikki, you be on it. You just be on it.
If you are going to say anything about my child, tread very, very carefully.
It wasn't Wayne's World. I hope somebody called this out. It was Austin Powers. That's what it was.
All I hope is that your daughter hops on a TikTok live and she wishes the worst on someone for their political beliefs. That's what.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Hold on, Ren.
Daddy wasn't there. Daddy wasn't there.
I think that's why he's sad. That's why he's so angry. Go ahead, Red. I'm sorry.
It's a banger song. It's a great song.
What did you say, Jack?
Now say it with your chest.
No,
I
just said that, like if your daughter is anything like me, right? I hope she hops on a TikTok live at the opposite party, right? And she's like, man, I bet you have mommy issues. And then you're able
I don't
to be
think
like,
her daughter would actually get on a. No, Ren, you got it, Ren. Go ahead.
First of all, my child would be able to hold her own in this argument. Would absolutely tell
I
your
get
ass
muted,
about
so
mommy
that's my problem. My problem is I get muted.
to you, Jack. Let me explain something to you, little bitch.
Yeah.
Little
Let's
bitch.
hear you explain some shit without pulling some crazy card out of your ass.
Let me tell you something about my child. She is 10 times the human being you will ever be.
Who is
Your
that? Right?
mother is disappointed in you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's a human. Because
Sorry, Mama.
And terminating babies.
I mean, I feel like my mom's proud of me because I come up onto a live with people who I don't necessarily agree with, but I was open to having a conversation with, and then get clowned on.
If
So I
that's the
stand up for
baseline
myself.
for your mom being proud
And
of you,
that's it.
then
I mean, what the fuck is the baseline for
Bruh.
yours? Wearing a fucking Hawaiian shirt, hosting a TikTok
Bruh.
party. Come on.
these are
Get it
pajamas,
together.
and it's not a Hawaiian shirt. These are literally peaches.
Hawaiian shirt.
These are peaches. It's not a Hawaiian shirt.
Why guys never been to Hawaii? Fucking sue me.
Hey,
Looks like a
you-
Hawaiian shirt to me. Come on now.
I'm sorry. That
Does you being white have anything with you? Like, what does that have to do with you not going to Hawaii?
Bro, y'all were trying to make it a racial conversation 20 minutes ago.
Wait a minute. Jack has been throwing so much damn stupidity that even Blake is laughing at Jack.
Like, what
Blake
is
Been laughing at Jack. It hasn't been known.
Like, even Blake is laughing at
Jesus
Jack. And Blake is literally on his side. And Blake is laughing at him.
Like, Jack, come on. What are you doing?
Can I answer
What
while
are
I
you
get
do? What are
muted?
you doing? Why are you crashing out?
Nah, because 20 minutes ago y'all were trying to say, oh, he said black and white.
And then Alina clarified, and everyone moved on except for you, apparently.
You've been bringing up black and white this whole time, Jack.
Me? I brought it up for the first time 2 minutes ago.
No, you mentioned that you're a white man like 16 times.
We have a tracker.
We said what's your favorite flavor of ice cream? You said, well, as a white man, my favorite flavor of ice cream is clearly vanilla.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what's happening.
Yo, I haven't played Spyro in weeks, so it's not Spyro.
Well, I haven't played Sonic in weeks either, and I really do want to play Sonic, but I never have the time.
You are a perpetual victim. And when I tell you, and anybody that was in Alina's live the other day would tell you, my child would eviscerate you verbally with no problem.
Children shouldn't be brought up in this at all.
Yes. Oh, my child is 19. She's not a baby.
Okay. Yeah,
Can I do something, Rand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you.
It seems he doesn't care. Daddy wasn't there. Daddy wasn't there to change my underwear. It seems he doesn't care. Daddy wasn't there.
Now.
It's a great song. I can't even fucking love it.
Fucking A, man. Like, go, man. Go. Just go. Jack, anything else you want to talk about?
Thank you guys for a good conversation. Yeah.
Hit the road, Jack.
Yeah, no, I'll leave the live if you play that song.
Hit the road,
Can you please?
No. Go ahead.
No.
Get going. Get going.
No, this is it. I'm ready to put that too.
You don't have to go home.
But you gotta get the fuck up.
I guess if you
they don't get anything. Gen Z is so unfunny. They're
so unfunny. They don't get nothing. They don't get any jokes.
None. I like that
How old
song.
are you?
God, Lena, he already told us he's 22.
No, Blake
is different.
Blake, how old are you?
I'm 26.
He's probably on the cusp.
Yeah. Born in 96. Nah. He's not on the cusp. He's Gen X, not Gen X, Gen Z also.
He's probably not funny though.
But
Did you have any millennial brothers and sisters? Because that'll save you.
You got any older siblings, Blake?
No, all mine are younger.
Oh, dang.
See? You know who I do fucks with though? Generation Alpha. Them kids is something else.
Dude, they are psychotic.
Gen Alpha? They get it. They get it though. They get it.
I will agree they are psychotic.
Them kids get it.
I think funny skips a generation.
I think so too, because
well, you know what? No, and the only reason I'm gonna say I don't necessarily agree per se though, because well, you know what, my child is the exception that doesn't prove the rule because she's funny as fuck. And she tends to get jokes. So and she's
Daddy.
Not even
The way he
Daddy
says
wasn't there.
everything. Like they can't just get along. Even if they disagree, they can't get along.
I don't know what's going on.
What are you
Jack,
talking about?
You leaving yet?
I kind of want to end on a good note. What can we agree on? What can we agree on?
You don't know what you're talking about. I think we could all agree on that. Even Blake.
Blake, can we agree on that part?
I can agree.
Ren?
I agree.
Alina?
Yep.
All right, I agree too. All right. Hey,
All
D.
right, that's it then. Peace out, guys. Have a good night.
I like you, Jack, but fuck off.
All right, you
Damn.
white trash piece of shit.
Have a person on his team. On his team is like fuck off, yo.
All right, y'all. Battle of the one-syllable names. Blake won this round. Who's next? Do we have any Chads or Kyles in the chat?
Kyle is 2.
Any Dans? No, Kyle's one.
Kyle.
No.
Kyle.
Kyle's one.
I don't know.
I'm going to sleep. I can't do this shit no more, y'all.
Parkers will tell us.
Yeah, it's time to go.
I can't do this. It's late. I'm sleepy. Oh my god.
Somebody else like Jack.
Connor.
That's Parker's. No, Kyle is one.
Connor. I'm going to sleep. I am midnight. I'm going to sleep. All right, guys. If the spirit moves me, I might do some. I might go hop on some MAGA panels just for the shits and giggles, or as Ren says, shiggles. All right, but I'm gonna.
Who says Kyle like that?
Kyle.
Nobody says it like that. It's Kyle.
Kyle.
I'm pronouncing. Yes, thank you, Princess Sweet.
Connor. Where is Connor? I miss him.
He's never coming back. After I told him his mom spelled his name wrong, he's never coming back.
She said hard ER. She said, why you spell your name with the hard ER? Okay.
God, I missed that.
Oil.
Yeah, you missed a lot of fun stuff, Blake. You got to come back around.
Oil. Okay.
Oil is not 2 syllables. Okay, Parker's, you need to be reported to the Board of Education.
Parker's is right though, unless you are from New Orleans, because then you say
Oil. They don't say all. They say oral, like foil. How do they say foil? Oral. That's like they don't talk like New Orleans. I gotta find that video. Okay, with the guy in New Orleans trying to say the words. Okay.
Well, whenever I love when you say bio because it always sounds like bayou, like you're from New Orleans.
When I say what?
Bio. Whenever you say bio, I think you're gonna say bayou.
Yeah, I always say it like the bayou.
I love it.
They say fall or ball.
Yeah, like that.
Mm-hmm.
What you mean I can't say fall or ball? Like, what are you saying? Those are words. Where is that video?
It's this one dude. His name is True Wag. He does these videos where he talks like people from different places. And I laugh because he's from St. Louis.
Here we go. It's right here. This is so funny. This is the funniest thing ever. Okay, I gotta play it. Continue. Let's see.
Burl, some Earl. Boil some oil.
Can't pronounce Earl, Eric.
Wait, I'm gonna let it play
a corner. Did it perfectly. Fuck is he talking about?
He's what the fuck is you talking about? That didn't work out too well. I ain't like that video. Do it right or don't do it at all.
I am not from St. Louis.
What you mean? People from New Orleans can't pronounce.
I ain't even from the north.
No, I was gonna say you can usually when I get annoyed, you can normally tell where I'm from.
I'm not supposed to do this if it won't let me do the thing on the thing.
What were you about to say, Blake?
All of y'all sound a little southern.
I am not southern.
Funny. New Orleans folks can pronounce Chapatulas, but can't pronounce Earl, Burl, Eric, Sink, a corner. Did it perfectly. Fuck is he talking about?
Earl, Bro. I just love that. I love New Orleans. I love New Orleans. One of the people I know from TikTok, Mo, she's from New Orleans, and whenever she joins a panel, I just ask her, "Can you say baby for me just once?" She be like, "Baby," and I can't even say it right anymore. I got to go to New Orleans to figure it out again. I love New Orleans accents. They're the best, and I like Cajun accents too.
Y'all Southern though? Y'all sound Southern.
I'm not from the South.
Me either.
I'm from New York City.
I mean, I guess I am from the South, but like
It doesn't
Florida
sound
doesn't
Southern.
really count.
New York City. Oh, sorry.
It's so interesting. Most people in the Chicago area, they do have hints of the South in their tone because of the Great
Migration.
Yep. Because of the Great Migration.
Yep.
So
All right.
We do have some Southern in our tone, but
Yeah, you definitely do.
All right. So Blake, take it easy. Work on your pull-out game. Wrap it up, snip it, work on your pull-out game, choose one. All right, but it was real. Thank you for Jack was something else. Jack
that
Bruh.
shit was hilarious.
What? I don't remember. Help me
Like,
remember shit.
No,
Oh.
that shit, the whole goddamn conversation with Jack was hilarious.
Like, bro, what did you do? I was like, why is he crashing out like this? Why is he crashing out like this? My God today. Okay. Anywho.
I say don't do it, Ray, tonight. Just let
If you're a
everybody
Trump
know
supporter, get in the box.
Alina, please.
You got time right now. Just
Hey, B
crash
is
on in.
live.
Uh-huh.
B is live.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's go. All right, guys.
W women.
Yay. Women supporting women. All right. So let me do a sticker. Hey, we got $42 to go. You know what? I will take it. Thank you guys so much to everyone who donated tonight. Ren, do you have any final words for the people?
Yeehaw, fuck the law.
I know
Wait a
that's
second.
right.
Did I get my acknowledgement? I don't think I did. And now everyone's leaving.
What acknowledgement? Oh, on Cash App?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Alina last night for the $10.
Yep.
When did you send it to E-Money Bags, didn't you?
No, I said everything with Erica.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. She said W Erica all day, every day. Thank you, Alina. You're the best. I'm gonna include that. All right, so we made it $32 to goal tonight, guys. We made it $32 to goal. So shout out and drop hearts in the chat for everyone who donated. All right. So thank you guys so very much. Thank you, Alina. I love you. All right. So guys, oh Alina, anything you want to say? I do got a booger. Go ahead.
I had fun. It was weird. I had 2 dinners and cheesecake. I've just been eating this whole time. I've just been eating, and that's about it.
Okay. All right. Well, that's what's up. I think I'm about to go. I got these mango bars from Trader Joe's. I think I'll have one and go to sleep. I might. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
All the kittens are still alive.
Awesome.
That's all I can ask for.
Good to hear. Drop some hearts in the chat for the kitties. Drop some hearts in the chat for the kitties. Now, with that being said, sometimes, guys, after a live, I get a second win. All right. I might get a second win. Y'all never know. But right now, I'm tired as hell. All right.
Oh, hell no.
Absolutely not.
You
Axel.
better not get it. You better not get a second wind.
Absolutely not, Axel. Not tonight, Axel. Tomorrow. Come back earlier.
That was a motherfucking lie.
I am not doing it. I'm not doing that shit. So, guys, with that being said, thank you all so much for the love, the support, the encouragement, and the engagement. You all are absolutely fantastic. Thank you to the gloves for hanging out with us tonight. That'll be the love in the Goons communities. So, thank you all so much for hanging
our
out.
way to Tuesday.
Oh, wait, I can't do that on TikTok. Scissor.
If you know, you know, y'all.
If you know, you know. All right, guys.
Get
But
some
thank
scissors in the chat.
Oh, by the way, if you are not following me, Alina, and Ren, I need y'all to go ahead and do so while we're still here. go ahead and follow us. Also, all of us are on YouTube and Twitch, so let's do that. Thank you to the Twitchies for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Chase Returns. You kept the chat going tonight. I appreciate you. Also, thank you to my tubers for hanging out. Jennifer, you're the best. I appreciate you. Also, T-Rex Mom and Joy D. Y'all are friggin' fantastic. So with that being said, I say to you again, thank you so much for the love, the support, the encouragement, and the engagement. It's always fun. This night was one for the fucking books, though. So remember this, guys. If you can't do something kind for yourself, do something kind